button, and here we go. Hello everyone, it's Thursday, yes, April 28th, and I've been looking at the clock all day. Yeah, Thursday, April 28th, 2016, I'm Dentral. We also have Daodin in the chat, and Lanos will probably be joining us any moment now. We are still playing Final Fantasy 14. 2 more days. We were talking about, right before the stream started, Final Fantasy 11. Let me see if I can find the phone game that they mentioned once over a year ago. I guess around the same time that what I'm looking for, that they announced that the shutting down PS3 and PS2 and Xbox servers. They also announced that they were going to be releasing Final Fantasy XI on a smartphone. It was going to be a different type of MMO experience, and then we never really actually saw anything after that. Here is, I don't know how well it will show up, but I think I have the ability to post links in my own chat. Yep, there we go. I'll just give the rundown real quick. There are a couple pictures, and it's basically a Taru white mage looking over Saruta that looks like it's got a lot more trees to it, and that's really basically it. Final Fantasy XI is still alive and kicking, I promise, despite the closures of the PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360 versions of the game. The classic PC build is still up and running, and Square Enix is even taking the game into the mobile with a makeover, as announced last March. Actually, not this past March, but the March before that. Square Enix has been plugging away at the new version of Final Fantasy Grandmasters, which sports Unreal Engine 4 support on smartphone. Screenshots from the Nexon Developed Conference taken by Korean website Game Insight give our first look into the new build. Doesn't look that bad. Still, there ain't nothing like the real thing, and I hope Square Enix keeps the original Final Fantasy XI up and running, while this new version simply complements it. Again, nobody wants to see a Final Fantasy game erased from history. Unless it's All the Bravest. That was mean. It wouldn't have taken much just to control yourself and not let that little last line out, but oh well. Details are still few and far between on this new Final Fantasy XI build, but we'll be seeing more from Square Enix before the summer is out. And that is from the website Techno Buffalo. If I remember, I will try to post a link when I upload this later to YouTube. And it was done by a gentleman named Ron Duell, or Duel. Yeah, so it's always neat. I mean, I've got my phone set up to give me updates on Final Fantasy XI news, and it very, very, rarely gets updated with actual Final Fantasy XI news. Sometimes it gets false positives, and when Final Fantasy IX, which is IX instead of XI, when that went on PC, that was blowing up left and right. But it's little things like this that you don't have to check every day. And this is also, I found out about when Shenmue 3 was launched, because I had Shenmue listed on my phone for any updates, let me know about it, and it would go months without an update, and usually it would be like rumors and this kind of thing. And then I remember it was like the first time I saw an update, and for the longest time was like right before the last E3, when Yu Suzuki himself, he was at E3 and he took a picture of a forklift. There were forklift races in the first Shenmue game. And he's all like, "Hey, look what I found at E3." And the sites that were like, even the creator of Shenmue is now trolling us about there's not going to be another Shenmue. Because it was like 14 years that we've gone without a sequel. And every year for like the first 10 was like, this will be the year. This will be the year that they announce it, and we know it's coming. And by this time, it's not gonna. We gave up, and this was the year they announced it. So it was one of those mornings when I was checking the news, is like Final Fantasy VII remasters coming out. Final Fantasy 15 was finally got green lighted, and Shenmue 3 got green lighted. Well, it got announced that it was going to be on what's the word I'm looking for? Kickstarter, and it only took a couple of days for it to reach its Kickstarter goal. I have a cat that has gone crazy. She's like running back and forth. She's already knocked stuff over left and right. But cats do that, which is why we like Mikote. All right. The site actually says that we're supposed to be going back to the main quest tonight. I guess I'll better get that back in line. I'm trying not to get distracted by the fishnets above me. You can't really see the fishnets too well. The missus, I was like, so I spent 3 hours getting these ears and these pants. What do you think? She's like, I like the top. The top's nice. Sleeves are okay. But the fishnet pants are rather, I think they're kind of trashy. I'm like, well, the top and the sleeves is the starter gear. You get that just by logging in. It's the trashy pants that I've been farming all night for. But, so yesterday, what did we do? We did, Chocobo racing, mostly. And I have to say, I kind of enjoyed that. It's probably not the most fun way to spend 3 hours of your life, but worse ways. I felt like I was doing better at that than certainly Triple Triad. But, you know, again, Triple Triad's also going to be, you get what you put into it as well, or you get out what you put into it as well. But, and I got more rewards from the Chocobo racing for sure. So, back to the main storyline. I'm on Shadow of Darkness. I believe Lanos is also on it. I forgot to check with him when he was on earlier. And if I remember correctly, Daodin, you said you got a few quests ahead?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just a little bit.
Alright.
Waiting for you in the next dungeon.
Oh, well then I need to hurry the hell up. Alright, so we're talking to Swift, the Flame Commander. The Masked Man? Ah, you came on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we're already relayed to Lady Milphenia, I don't know if I'm saying her name right, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kikrin. Wow. Death by Kikrin. What a way to go. Fate can be a cruel mistress. This dude is rather well spoken, but he is a flame commander. Maybe he's had some education. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, High Bridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named, oh dear, I'm going to say Hi Baru. It's probably more like Hihiparu. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or mind to spend it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so now we have to speak with Hihiparu at the High Bridge. And if I remember correctly, I'm probably wrong, but I believe the High Bridge is in the same zone with Camp Drybone?
Yes, it is.
Hey! Look at me learning geography. I almost said geometry. Learning geography of Eorzea. Getting a little better, but it also helps that it's in the Thanalan section. If this was Gridania, I'd be like, oh no. So, let's go ahead and summon my Chocobo, just to have that one ready. Here's Quillava, and now we're going to ignore Quillava as we run away. Uh-oh. It looks like I messed up my hotbar again. What did... Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, so I'm going to fix this real quick because you never know when you're going to need a high potion. So I'm going to set this to the hotbar. Want it right there. Good. Well, back to companion. Want withdraw set to here. So, okay, we're good. Sorry about that. But, you know, Ounce of prevention. Worth a pound of cure, or something. It wasn't until I actually made it to work and I started talking to people that I realized I was losing my voice again. Like, it's funny is because I didn't feel like bad or anything like that. At the same time, also really fatigued, so perhaps I'm coming down with something. I hope not, because the weekend's approaching. Nobody wants to be sick on the weekend, because I'll probably be better by Monday. And I'm like, dang it. No fun. Also, when I was playing with the Xbox One last night, realized that my entertainment center out here is in need of an upgrade. There's not enough room for everything that I want. So, I should have a new entertainment console going up on Saturday. So I think I'm going to be rearranging the entertainment room. Moving the TV and everything to another wall, moving a bookcase over to where that is. And I may even move, I hate to say it, my 3 PC set up here and put that on another wall. And that's like 3 computers, 3 monitors, microphone, everything. It's just like, if you were to see how bad my wire management is, you would go like, oh dear, amateur work. It's so true. You know, I mean, there's something to be said about do-it-yourselfers, you know, that they do save a penny, but you can tell when you did this yourself, didn't you? It's like, yes, I did. It's like, wow, just wow. But yeah. I remember the last time that I had to move stuff around. I found like 4 wires that were plugged into stuff that weren't plugged into anything else. So I was like, okay. I just freed up a bunch of USBs, but yeah, it's... And the missus is not going to like it because I think I'm going to take over her crafting area that she rarely uses. But anyways, enough of that. On to the story. It's Mr. Hihibaru, and got a spiffy little hat. See what he has to say. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. I like how he ends it with an exclamation point. He's a happy-go-lucky Taru. Raphael. Whatever. He's a Taru. We're going back to FF11 next week. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Okay, so that's a completion. Easy 9K. Hihibaru wants to help you find the Habre, maybe. When the Order of Nathal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh-endless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a malm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my ventures started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the new moon is through. Oh, a month. Poor thing. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin, help a struggling merchant? The masked man? Oh, take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. You want to know about him, go ask the other merchants. No longer happy-go-lucky. Certainly got a little upset, Aru. Over here, you could also... There's a quest hub in this little area. I think I did it last week, accidentally, but... I've heard the tales of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere. About Bonalon too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination. But little is known about him otherwise. Oh god, we gotta talk to 3 merchants. Can't run at the same time doing your mount. I am kind of looking forward to making a macro to summon my mount in 11. Not that you need a macro, it's just one of those things I'm kind of looking forward to. On the trail of a masked man. I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious, and that's about all I can say, little though it is. Wait a second. Daodin, don't you wear a black masked robe?
Can I wear a black mask robe?
No, aren't you the one that's running around wearing a black robe with a mask?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
It's like
I
the,
am wearing some black. Yes, I guess I have a black cloak, but I don't have a mask.
oh, we need to fix that now, don't
If I
we?
had the mask, I totally would pass for, what you're looking for.
There you go. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't. Nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. He's one that's mean. Well, I guess he's not that shady. The dude sitting across from him, now that's shady. I mean, that's like Hunchback of Notre Dame right over there. Anyway, folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Keequin raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Oh, so here's what we gotta do. Just gotta go and kill some Keequin. Apparently something's going on. I'll give those vermin an ilm. We're under attack. Oh, it's the speaking of which. Sorry, Daodin, it's gonna take a little longer. I am under attack by Keequin marauders. And I think I'm standing in the fire. Not for very much longer.
I guess I'm gonna have to get your healer there.
I got my chocobo. He's got a cure spell. And I got a bunch of high potions. I know how to use them now. I say that. I'll probably still need a healer. But, you know, free XP is free XP. Boom, boom, boom. 14 minutes to get this done. Let's see if I can get it done in 4.
Well, I do appreciate that because right now I'm in the middle of a levy quest for
There you go.
Alamigo.
Oh, I remember that place. Where all the Mithra hang out. In the pools.
Oh, no, that's an area further south of here.
Okay, I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah,
Suppose
this
that
is
happened.
the little rocky area. There was a town settlement in amidst the rocks.
Boom, boom, boom. No, Chocobo, get out of the fire. So sad. Chocobo standing in the fire again. I guess I shouldn't have taught my Chocobo that tank move. But, yeah. Chocobo's doing okay. He's kind of like a little Chocobo paladin. Like, invoking and curing him.
To work a different way.
Yeah, I know, but... I kind of like free will. See how bad the AI can be. Surprisingly, he seems to be doing alright, things considered. Oh no, one got through. Gotta go stop him. Oh. There's like 2 Mithra Guardians on the bridge.
What are they doing? Serving pancakes?
That'd be neat, but no. I think like they're just basically guarding the bridge. Little battle emotes that they're doing, but they don't stay up long enough for me to actually read tonight. is I who shall man the leave. He even said something along the lines of, would you look at how his chest heaves? Even a monk showed up. That's awesome. Alright, so... apparently it's not over.
Silliest thing.
What'd you do?
Mm-hmm. It actually leveled up Marauder. So
Okay.
you can get the bonuses for the Duty Finder.
Uh-huh. How fun was that? Doesn't sound fun.
Well, let me put it this way. I mean, the Duty Finder was cool. I got
Mhm.
what I wanted. But I realized as a tank, I don't know
Dungeons?
the dungeons well enough
Yeah.
to direct which way to go. Everything else, I mean, I can hate, hold hate,
Mm-hmm.
let other people have hate. I can do all of that. But yeah, doing the whole map thing was a little bit tough. I kept running into walls.
I thought this leave quest was, or I thought this fate was over. Because I heard the music doing, ta-da, you win, and I got points, but it went straight into another one where the actual high bridge itself is now under attack, and it looks like they're trying to kill residents and steal supplies. There's only 2 residents left alive, and only 1 supply left, so this doesn't look like it's going to go too well.
No, I don't think so. It really doesn't sound that way.
Man. Trying to do everything I can to keep hate on me so that maybe... and of course now I can't even target what I'm right in front of me because the FF11 controls all of a sudden. Alright, still got 2 residents left, but we're out of supplies.
Tier.
Yeah. Give me a win. Somebody, please. Oh no! Lost another guard. We're killing a bunch of them. And come on. Target it. There you go. Punch it like that.
Don't punch it like this, punch it like that.
Go like this. There you go.
Okay, seriously, with all the upgrades that I've done, I cannot be having this kind of slow down. There we go.
Alright, that's a win. And we go straight into another fate. Really?
Third fate? Really?
Yeah, it's still attack on High Bridge Act 3. And apparently we are now fighting... Yeah, I think I'm going to need a heal soon because I'm getting my butt handed to me.
Okay, one happy Haru coming up.
Just used all my healing cooldowns. Still at about 50%. Probably just I have too many on me. Here come the cavalry, maybe? Fate failed. Well, that's a shame. Woo! Everything's all wearing off. Ta-da! Alright, so I guess I gotta go talk with Hikibaru again. Still on. This is High Bridge Times. Wonder what that could be an allusion to. Probably nothing. Alright, up here. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kikrin raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I would believe that after that last fight. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. 9k there. I guess I could talk to him again. Hikibaru has information that may well lead you to La Habre. La Habre. I don't know how to say that. Ah, the investigative adventurer. Are you still on the trail of that masked man by any chance? I happen to remember something and would share it with you. You'll recall my telling you how the Kikrin have been riding Highbridge night without cease. Nigh without cease. Why I said the word night. Well, there is a rumor that those filthy rats... Thank you. I'm so glad somebody called them what they are. They are filthy rats. There is a rumor that those filthy rats have been meeting with a great hulk of a man in secret. While I can't say whether this is the mystery fellow you seek, I reckon it's as good a lead as any other. According to witness, the rendezvous takes place in the Kikrin lair located southeast of here. If you go there, perhaps you'll come upon some kind of clue. Be careful though, the nasty buggers don't take kindly to visitors. Right. We don't like their kind here. Hello, Rujin. I'll get you into a party. Looking for the friend list. Oh, are you already in a party? Might be. Invite to party. Let's... Lanos is back on. Let's invite him as well. See if he wants to join. Boom, 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 boom. He may be AFK. Would not surprise me. Let's see if I remember how to get that.
Like it. He was a camp driver.
Ah. Boom, boom, boom. I'm basically following the arrow right now, which is usually a good sign that I'm going to get lost.
No, you're headed the right direction.
A purple thingy. Ooh, or Kikrin. And...
Yeah, you're going into Kikrin camp.
Alright, I better dismount. And they're only level 26, so we could do sneak, 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 which is usually faster, but you know what? This is payback for what they did to me at the bridge earlier. Die, you filthy rats. Whee! Standing in fire. I think that's what messed me up earlier. I was trying so hard to make sure that none of them passed me on the bridge. I kept using my AoE ability, and I'm saying, I guess.
Right above where you need to go.
Yeah, I was trying to find a spot where I don't have to jump down and, you know, end up in the middle of them. So here we go. Wow. That had the exact same effect as if I had jumped down and aggroed a bunch of them. Punch, punch, punch. Alright, so let's get these guys. I'm training a new technician at work, learning the things fairly decently, but she's young. So many of my vague references from the 70s and 80s that she just has no idea. It's like when David Bowie passed away, she's like, "Who's David Bowie?" And I'm like, "Oh my god."
Dun, dun, dun.
Mm-hmm. She's like, "I've heard of Prince before, but I don't know anything that he sings." I'm like, "Yeah, you do. You just don't know that you do." Anyway, got a customer that needed to talk to us, and it's one of those customers that you get on the phone with her and you're going to be on the phone for a while. So I was like, well, who gets the call? And I'm like, paper, rock, scissors, go. And she had no idea what I was talking about. Never played paper, rock, scissors before. And I'm like, oh, it's real easy. Just put your hand out like a sheet of paper. Like, okay. Now I'm going to put my hand out like a pair of scissors because scissors beats paper. And now you lose and you have to take the call. She's like, what? We forgot this guy over here. Let him respawn with his buddies.
We're just laying to everybody here.
This is payback. I had to use a high potion earlier because of these guys, and it was still counting as a failure. You know, it was like, alright, dudes. This is what happens when you go raiding a bridge that's not even all that, how shall we say, lucrative. Clink, clink. I only say the clink, clink. Here we go. Found an undecipherable letter. Probably made out of leather. We're gonna decipher it, right? Alright, so we found some clues, and now we do our victory strut out. Let me see if I remember how to do that. Like, boom, boom, boom. Ah, we better run. They're already respawning, so I'm gonna hop onto a mount. You want to run out, or do it the fun way? Oh, okay.
I'm running. He's aggroing everything inside.
Not everything, but at least one thing.
The crowd goes wild.
Wait a second. You're a tartar in a black mask. Or a black robe. Can you decipher this letter? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I'm gonna hop off here. Over here. Once again, there. Back at Drybone. Alright, Baru. See if you can decipher this, because if you can, it means he's a bad guy. So, did you end up investigating the Kikrin lair? Did we? I got their hat. A letter you can't make heads or tails of. Let me see here. This is written in Amulgic. Amulgic. You're in luck. Just so happens I learned a spot of it back in... See, he is a bad guy. We're gonna be fighting him later. I learned a spot of it back in the day so as to expand my potential clientele. Seems the contents pertain to... Whoa! People trafficking. Gods be good. If I'm reading this right, the Kikrin are trying to strike a deal with the Amulja. They mean to catch hapless souls at Highbridge and sell them off like sacks of potatoes. Potatoes. To think that different tribes of beastmen are colluding in their villainy. I must warn everyone to maintain vigilance. You have my thanks, adventurer. Had you not braved the Kikrin lair, no one here would have known what the creatures were plotting until they actually began picking us off one by one. On the other hand, I suppose this means you're no closer to finding your man. Well, unless it's an Amulja you're looking for, but oh, probably not, huh? Yeah, see, he's the bad guy. Totally the bad guy. He's trying to distract us off our course here. Never trust a Taru, I always say. That's not necessarily racist, it's just doing too many quests for Shantoto. And there were people that was like, hey, that's oh, Shantoto, yeah, I can see how It would be difficult to trust one of her race after everything she's done to us, but oh well. Hibaru has information that will surely lead you to La Hebra. Alright, and I'm going to look at the gear that we get. Heavy iron armor. What does that look like? Wow! It even comes with a helmet. That's not the thing I was looking for. That's kind of neat. I mean, I don't really care too much for the purple, but it'd be neat if I could wear it. Here's the velveteen shirt, which we've seen this style before. Cotton robe, really? A cotton robe? I guess cotton is just the next level up. And then money. Alright, just what were the stats on that velveteen shirt? Strength plus 4 versus strength plus 5, so that's, yeah, that's a downgrade. Hibaru has information that will surely lead you to La Hebra. La Hebra. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. This time, it's the real thing, I swear. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I have to go check on something real quick. It sounds like there's something on in the kitchen. I just want to make sure that... all's well in the kitchen. Alright, I finally got some honest to God's information on your masked man. This time it's the real thing, I swear. Why so confident? Dude, wouldn't it be funny if the Joker said something like that? Why so confident? And then... because I saw him with my own 2 eyes when he was looking in a mirror. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business. He was selling illicit goods. When I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it. Standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kikrin appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had disappeared, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. Yeah. So what do you think? That's some sound reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well, worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Alright, so now I get to use the smoldering coal. Specified locations. And I'm going to use my mount to run across High Bridge. Oh, and it's nighttime too, so I don't think you have to actually do the quest at night, but I guess it would be more realistic if you did. The bumblebees and chasm buzzards. Is it chasm or chasm?
Chasm.
Chasm. Yeah. Beaks. I'm gonna go ahead and dismount, because I'm sure I'm gonna aggro everything, like this little birdie right here. The only reason I aggroed him is because I punched him in the butt. And now you die. Oh, no. White mage for the kill shot.
Dun, dun, dun.
Fail, DPS. Fail. That was the one thing that I enjoyed doing as white mage. And the XP mob we'd be doing, killing would be down to about like 5% health. I'm headed towards the upper right-hand corner of the map, because that's where the little dot is.
Oh, okay.
Almost there. And, I'll be like, white mage, I've got enough MP, I'll go ahead and cast my biggest, black mage subspell, which would usually be like, maybe stone 2 at the very most. And, It would do a little bit of damage, but it would be enough to kill the mob so you can get the Dendril defeats the so-and-so. I'm like, white mage for the win. Y'all suck. Like, shut up. Back to curing. Take a knee. Alright, so I am looking for the smoldering coal. I'm going to use it on this here thingy. You sense hostile presence. Like Corpse Brigade foot soldiers. Also, I thought I got more aggro, but I don't see from where. Ah, that was it? Just gotta kill one thing. Present the ward of the destroyer to Hihibaru. Alright, so hopping on a mount. Run on back. Gotta wait for you. There you go. And I feel like I need better chocobo music because I don't think there's really any music for this mount. I don't know if it is faster. It seemed like it was faster in the beginning, but maybe it was just because it was closer to the ground. There was a message board questionnaire as to what do you want to see as new mounts in Final Fantasy XI. And basically all the Galka were saying, I want to ride a Taru Taru. And all the Taru Taru is saying, I want to be able to ride a Galka. And apparently some racial animosity is still going on. As it should be. That game was... The cities are against each other. The races are against each other. Back so soon. Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? He's like, yeah. Found this thingy. This scroll. It bears a prayer to Ralgar, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgar is the guardian deity of Alamico, which is currently under Garlean rule. Oh. It is highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last skill to cheer assailant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? So, I'm going to go ahead and pick up the heavy iron armor, only because I really don't have too much of a plate set. Of course, I don't really have any jobs I can wear it, but, you know, maybe one day. Dude, really? Okay. On to Little Alamigo. Hibaru has a suggestion to help you with your investigation. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo, over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the Denzians are said to be as brazen as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has, my chocobo just disappeared, relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira. Really? Alright. And it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while, call some friends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. So, now I don't know where to go. I mean, I suppose I've got the teleport for Alamigo. Check. There it is, Little Alamigo. It might be more fun to run there, but let's see how far that is on the map. Map. It's gonna be in a new zone, isn't it?
Yeah.
See what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to use the mouse to drag the thingy. Okay, so that won't be too far. Except that's going to be Camp Tranquil. Chocobo Porter. Quarry Mill. Apple a day. I must have clicked the wrong one then. Alright, so back to Eastern Thanalan. Southern Thanalan. You know what? We're just gonna do the quick way. Teleport! Little al amigo. Hopefully this will pay for both our ways. Hoppity hop hop hop. Cheers, even though there's no booze in it. But at least I'm not yawning, so that's an improvement. Okay, so I've been here before. Yes, been here a couple of times now. What am I looking for?
This is where I was trying to do levy quests.
Ah! They're not easy here. I'll say that. A couple I did was like, oh no, we're under attack. Hmm? Why yes. Hihi Baru's my father. He said what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that, oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? Men in black mask. A masked man? I'm afraid a description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly dating to others. And he just happens to be right over here. How convenient is that? He probably heard everything we said. He kind of looks like Santa Claus without the beard. Cannot see that target. So tall.
He's 2 feet in front of you.
Right. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. I'm... I forgot my name. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? I've got money. We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Yeah, thanks for the XP. Why did that have to be in a cutscene? Wonder. Okay, so now here's Hihiro. She's got a quest. Hihiro would seek your help in her attempt to provide aid to the refugees. Friend, hear my plea. As you have no doubt observed, many poor souls in this camp suffer from afflictions most grievous. Indeed, it is to deliver them succor that I have made the journey here from Ul'dah. And yet, I fear my efforts thus far have been for naught. The residents are most distrustful of outsiders, particularly those hailing from Ul'dah. They look upon my medicine as if it were poison. So give them poison. We're an adventurer, such as yourself, to deliver the elixir. Perhaps they would be willing... I'm from Ul'dah too, silly. Yeah. Perhaps they would be willing to accept it. Maybe I should put my flame armor on, because, you know, I have no one else to turn to. Yes, will you go in my stead? It's like, one, don't you know I'm the chosen one? Two, just give it to them in their sleep. You know, just pour it in a little thingy like that, and apparently I forgot the one that was closest to me, which is over here, and now my controller's getting all funny again. I might have to get the wired controller and be like 2005 all over again. Cough, wheeze, me throat, it burns. Well, have this here deep green tonic. Medicine, you say? Pah! I'd sooner drink sandworm piss than that Ul'dah swill. Oh, okay, well. Happy coughing. You know, if the medicine was any good, it would probably burn throat on the way down. Anyways, you know. It's like customers come back and it's like, you know, that antibiotic you gave me, the liquid one, yeah, it's really bad. I mean, it tastes terrible. And I'm like, yeah, that's how you know it's medicine. If it was sweet, it'd be candy. That makes no sense. You didn't want the placebo, did you? And they're like, no. Well, then take your medicine. Hmm? I can't breathe. I can talk, but I can't breathe. Here, drink this. You'll feel better. Ha! Another phony elixir cooked up by those Ulda quacks. Be gone from my sight. Alright. And if we told them this came from, Gridania, that's it. What is it, outsider? Come to mock us in our suffering? Go ahead and laugh. Laugh to your heart's content. Well then. I can't laugh at this time. Actually, hold on. Hit the cancel button. Target the dude. Slash. Laugh. Sorry. That's what I think of you, outsiders in your medicine. I'd rather die with dignity than owe my life to Ulda. Alright, well. We do what we can. Sure. Not as much fun as the Forsaken laugh from World of Warcraft. At least the female Forsaken. Even the male Forsaken laugh was actually pretty decent. It was like, when I rolled a Death Knight, I made it Forsaken because they also have that echoey voice and it was just so sinister. But, oh well. That was a long time. It was like 2005, long ago. Alright, and there's a fate nearby. We're not going to take any part in that because we're already pretty far behind. No luck, I see. Take heart, friend. You did what you could. Age-old wounds are not healed so easily, but I must not give up this cause. So we're going to pick up some more high potions. Delete that. Maybe she's got another quest. The hero wonders if there might be another remedy the refugees might accept. What does this look like? Ooh. Matching purple thingamajigs. Alright. After giving the matter some thought, it has struck me that perhaps it is not me that the refugees so distrust, but rather the medicine itself. The Alamegans are wary of outsiders, this is true. Yet I suspect it is the thought of ingesting an alchemical concoction of Uldan frightens them most of all. A naive girl's wishful thinking, perhaps, but it is the only hope I have. There is a kindly old refugee by the name of Alphon, the only one thus far to accept my treatment. Might you speak with him and ask if there is any truth to my theory? I guess he's going to be over here. Right. Yes, I see you, Giselbert. Talk to you in just a little. Right, here is Alphon. He looks a little old. Got cornrows though. Hail there, young one. What brings one as hale and hearty as yourself to this god-forsaken place? Ah, hero. In me years I've seen many an outsider come and go, but none quite like that girl. I don't begrudge the countrymen their judgment, of course. Gods know they've seen Ulda at its worst. But it's clear, even to my clouded old eyes, that girl means well. And I can't bring myself to scorn her good intentions. But forgive me. You were asking about medicine, were you not? We Alamegans aren't much for alchemy. But we've got our fair share of remedies passed down through the years. Steep the fruit of a sabatender in hot water, for instance, and ye get a tea that'll soothe the worst of fevers. Call it an old man's hunch, but I have a feeling that even the most stubborn old me countryman will gladly down a cup of cactus tea, even if it were the Uldan lass who did the brewing. Okay, so doing fetch quests. Back and forth. Bum, 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 bum. So it did say you gained 4760 pugilist experience points. Make sure. It does say monks, so probably has to do with the key item. Oh! Not done yet. I have to slay sabotenders. Here we go. So let's go ahead and get my trusty steed out. And I'm not gonna take... Maybe... I'm not going to take part in that.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back. We are now killing sabotenders. Or at least punching them in the face. And I think we're about to eat 100 needles.
I'm not that hungry.
Oh, you weren't talking to me, I bet.
No, I
That-
am talking to you.
Okay, that does remind me though. I forgot to eat food. So going to inventory. What do I want to eat? Mammoth steak? Kill speed plus 8? Sure. We'll use that one. And yay for bonus XP. Alright, here's a level 25 Sabotender. And punch. 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 Haymaker. And again. I'm sure I'm not supposed to be... What's the word I'm looking for? Swallowing all these 100 needles. Oh, look at all this aggro. You know I'm doing something right when all this happens. $200 needles.
Well, at least it's not as bad as,
1,000 needles.
Yeah.
I think there was a notorious monster in 11 that did 10,000 needles.
Yes, there is.
How about that? So glad I...
Pretty scary.
Yeah. Never fought that one.
I don't think you will.
Up. Alright.
Alright, where are we going now?
I'm turning in prickly patience. Deliver the Sabotender fruits to Hira. Probably how you say her name too. A traditional Alamecan remedy made from steeping the fruit of a Sabotender in hot water. Why, I had no idea. I owe Alphon my gratitude. So, Sabotender fruit. I don't even know what she's doing now. 1, 2, 3 cups of cactus tea. Oh, I do hope I'm not overbrewed this. Please, friend, deliver the tea to the suffering refugees. Alright, so I've got tea. Harold. Me throat. You again. I told you I'd sooner drink cactus tea. Is that cactus tea I smell? Well, stop dawdling and hand it over. Can't you see I'm suffering here? Hypocrites. Sorry. That wasn't polite of me. I apologize. Not really. It was one of the things that... I shouldn't say anything. I'm probably a hypocrite myself, but... Boom, boom, boom. Here we go.
Oh, there's a fade out here.
Say that again. Yeah, I looked at it and I was like, yeah, it'll slow us down. We're already slowing down enough trying to do these quests. You tell the old on wench that I'll have none of her foul alchemy. But I got something that looks and smells like piss. Cactus tea! And just like my dear mom used to brew it. I don't know where you came by this, but you're a godsend. Huh. Boom, boom, boom. Watch this one die. I obtained a cactar needle. Well, thank you for that one. Ugh. I'll go to the grave before I'm gold by old on quackery. Quackery, you say? Old Dolphin's recipe, no doubt. I'll drink it. But if the Uldon girl thinks a cup of tea can heal years of suffering, you best think again. Alright, so that's now done. See if I can hop down this way. Oh. I mean, it just looks like I broke an ankle. Dinner time, muting mic. Understood. Enjoy dinner. Hoppity, 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 hop. That's the wrong way, because I don't know where I'm going. I kind of want the chocobo barding for the, what do you call it? That you get from the chocobo stables. It looks kind of neat. Although the feather on the top really makes it look like I would, sneeze a lot. They truly drank it? Oh, how I waited for this day. Even I am not so foolish to think that I have earned the trust of all the refugees, but on the long road to peace and understanding, even the smallest step matters. Alright, so let's go ahead and pick up the purple stuff. I want to make sure the not an upgrade. Yeah, this is definitely not an upgrade. What does it look like though? Like pants. Alright, and then you got that one, so why not? Complete. And no follow-up quest. Finally. So now we can go to an apple a day. Speak with Fox at the orchards. No, not that one. Gilsbert, Flame Commander. Gilsbert would like to aid in your manhunt. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of the security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Alright, this guy looks like he never smiles. Yeah, also looks like he waxes. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. You tell me what brought you here might be, as I can lend a hand. See, this is the first guy we should have talked to. On the trail of a masked villain, you say. Say that sounds familiar. But I have men on the lookout for a mall just to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are likely to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand, see, they even call it an errand, just if you could do this fetch quest in my stead, they'll be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Alright, so fortunately we don't have to actually pick up the tea. Fortunately. Fetch! Fetch quest. What am I? A lapdog? I guess I am. Up. And up. I kind of want to fight the Sabotenders again. But alright, I'm gonna hop on to this little mount and head in this little direction. More like a golden retriever. Golden retrievers are awesome. I'm not a big dog fan, but they're okay. Down here, we're gonna talk to Mr. Osric, who looks like he's about to faint. Who the hell are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. How about some sweet Thanalan tea? Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? Mass villain? Not among the refugees? Like as not. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they are dead on their feet. It is near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Okay. He don't like them. Not one bit. Run across the bridge. This is the bridge that has no mobs on it. Unlike that bridge that we ran across the other day that had mobs on it. Now we're at the red labyrinth and my controller's getting all funny again, but here we go. Mr. Golka. Angry River. Lane Private. You there. Are you on a Mulja? No? Carry on. Really? Couldn't tell? Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Well, hopefully this last one, over here, the Taru. Hopefully he'll know what's going on. He's also a flame private. Let's see if we can say this name right. Yayazuku. Yayazuku. Or Yayazuku. Shoo! Don't bother me. The Amalja overrun us. I'm blaming you. I'll have some tea and calm down. Actually, he probably doesn't need tea. Probably overcaffeinated. For me, shouldn't have. Sorry. A suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught glimpses of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not. What with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assume he was one of them. Now we need to head back, report to Giselbert. At full whatever speed it is that Corels run at. Kitty's speed. No, that's not good. Let's, you know, it was like, light speed's too slow. What was the next one? Was it ridiculous? Or was it ludicrous? Remember, oh my god, Spaceballs references. I guess I need to watch that movie again. You can't remember the jokes. It's been too long. Alright, so... almost there, except the thing I'm on... no, I'm not on the wrong level. And it's also morning now, so now we get to see... Mr. Giselbert in all his morning glory. He certainly likes to breathe. I mean, wow. That heaving pecs. You're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust. That won't be an easy task. Thanks for the money. Quest complete. We gotta level up. Trade acquired. Trade acquired. Ridiculous speed. There we go. Thank you very much, Daodin. I'm going to character. I'm going to bonuses. I'm going to put one in strength. And click the accept. There we go. Strength is now one at 185. Intelligence is at 55. We got a new weapon, but it's not an upgrade. Giselbert would offer you some advice regarding your investigation. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not a tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Well, that would be easy, one would think. Gundabald belongs to the Alamegan Resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. You know, any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. So now we need to speak with Infilia. Means we need to teleport all the way back to Horizon. Pretty sure. So to Horizon we go. Boom, boom, boom. Where are we going after that? I don't know. I have an eye on each and something, something, something. The speech bubbles don't stay up long enough. There's probably another way to do it, but... Alright, so on our kitty cat, we're gonna run this way, and with a little bit of luck, Bernie will be up, and we'll be able to knock him on his face again. Doesn't look like it. I don't see any blue arrows in that general direction, but never know. Oh, there's the one. There's one. Bernie? Find out. I hope it is. Bigger fish to fry. Dang it. I want that one. But... I think we're going to do it anyways. Shouldn't take too long. Especially with this gear. And the fact that we got Chocobo helping us. No, don't have area effect damage though, but... I wonder if Chocobo has full spells when we're level synced like this. You know, now I gotta fight the birds. That's embarrassing. More fishies. Alright, I'm gonna get this one over here. 7 minutes left. Wouldn't it be awesome if as soon as we finish this fight, Bubbly and Bernie would pop up? Be all like, yay! I don't know why they're attacking my Chocobo from behind. Well, Lava never did anything to you guys. And we go. There's another. Challenge Log Bosom Buddies 2 is almost complete. Even know what that means, but sounds fun. Not really trying to do my controller at this angle, it just wants to do it at that angle itself. And this way. More fishies! Still more fishies. There's one. I'm going to punch you in the eye sockets. Not an eye socket. More like a, oh, what is it called when they have a, bulb? I guess an eye stalk? I guess that makes sense. Okay. So no Bernie. Yet. Just landed my kitty cat on top of a Daodin. I was totally trying to. It looks like there's another one to the north, but that's a higher level stuff. And a new quest! I think we had all the quests done in this area yet. Alright. Trying to find it. It's on the, oh, nope, here it is. Always have some interesting quests in this town. This is Nedrick Ironheart. And he likes to groom his facial hair. Cannot see target because reasons. Nedrick has a tantalizing bit of information to share with an adventurer. Accept. Hail, adventurer! You were the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows. He simply knows. Now, tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken Temple of Quarn? No. I will not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder. After all... Oh. I said that wrong. I apologize. Any road. It's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to southern Thanalan and visit the temple for yourself? What with the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place. But a Lalafell by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. I don't know if that's the same dungeon that we're headed towards. But... Hello, Tataru. Don't get up. Daodin says no. Not the same one. Not at all likely. So these doors that open up on their own. Entrance to the Solar? Yes, I want entrance into the Solar. 9:45 a.m. in the game. Alright, here's Minfilia. Welcome back, Mega. How fares the investigation? Well, there's human trafficking going on in Drybone. I see. Given all that they've suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in enemies' clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. And so now we get to pick up SD and Iron. Like, none of these. Oh, Thunderstorm Axe, what does that look like? A little neat looking. What does the Spatha look like? Like a short sword. The Battle Fork. Battle Fork looks neat. I'm gonna go for the Cesti only because my retainer, I'm training her in my footsteps, and it has helped upgrade her weapon sometime. Alright, more stuff. Minfilia wants to introduce you to an Alamegan member of the Scions. Your Alamegan comrade is named Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area, because that's where we keep all our NPCs that don't need to be in a cutscene right now. Monk! Well, can't make her a monk just yet. So she's a pugilist. Boom, boom, boom. A little itty-bitty Taru pugilist named Piplup. It's kind of sweet and cute. And it's like a kind of a reason I want to keep playing. Wow. That hair, ladies and gentlemen. That hair. If it isn't Mega Typhlosion, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? I'm trying to do a haughty voice because he's got haughty hair. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, my friend. Even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades. They'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. So, I guess we'll check. Speak with Albreda at the Quarry Mill. Which is... oh no, not the Black Shroud. Oh, we're going to be getting lost. We always get lost in the Black Shroud. I know it sounds racist, but all those trees look alike. Because they do look alike. Alright, so quest. Pick them up while we're here. They may be going in the same region with us. Goatskin boots, level 26. Okay, it's not too low. I don't know how to say that. Seeks your aid in reclaiming a village from the band of outlaws. Mayhap you've heard the tales, but the place they call Red Belly Hive wasn't always a wretched nest of scum and villainy. I guess he can pull it off with that hair. But in the old days, it was home to a hamlet called Obery, where Hure and Elizen alike lived life of peace. That was before the calamity came and all hells broke loose. Those red-belly horse sons moved in when the villagers fled. They've had their run of the place ever since. It's our hope to win the village back. The red bellies are no common outlaw. They read our every move from miles away. That's where you come in. What say you enter the wasp's nest and take the sting out of those bastards? We're going to talk to Cuthbert. Cuthbert of Quarry Mill would seek your aid in recovering a family heirloom. In the days before the calamity, my grandfather was a village elder of Burberry. We tried, Godspeed good, we tried to reclaim his home, but to no avail. Passed away last year, he did. With his last breath, he spoke of a family heirloom, an axe, pressed down for generations. Now those red-belly horse sons use it to split wood, mocking us all the while. A 12 take me if I allow those bastards to besmirch grandfather's memory any longer. You'll bring it back for me, won't you? So many quests that you just can't say no. I mean, can, but not the way they want you to. There is another quest. I'm going to assume it's on top of the wall. So let's run up here. Right. There we go. This dude's name is unpronounceable. Wulfric? Yeah, Wulfric. No, I can't say that right. Wulfric of the Wood Whalers seeks an adventurer to root out poachers who have holed up in Quarry Mill. Bloody scuffle! You'll not escape the Wood Whalers' justice! Those. You, adventurer! One of those loathsome poachers has fled into the village and hides under our noses as we speak. You are to join the search effort at once. That's an order. Like, almost want us to do the, Go Power Rangers. And apparently, welcome back. Let's see. Ferret out poachers hiding in Quarry Mill. I do that. I just talk to everybody. Are you a poacher? Maybe you're a poacher. You look like a poacher. No, just a Mithra. There's got to be something shiny over their head, right? And I should be talking to.
I'm gonna look around.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanna like move on to like the next quest, dude.
Okay. But I really don't know how to do this. Find the poacher thingy.
I'm looking.
Mm-hmm. Forest law. You would just maybe show up. Alright, Albreda. You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! The hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. I'm gonna drop this guy's name. Herbert sent you. That worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. That hair. You remember that man's hair, don't you? I mean... I realize Herbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. He trusts you, and that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefred, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Alright, and... shame we can't get money. You found him?
Yes.
On my way. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's like a little thingy right over her head. Alright, so... Don't hurt me. I beg of ye. I swear on my life I never meant to do no wrong. But what with me brother sick and starving, when they promised me the money for medicine, what else was I to do? Hey. She has no face. Just has a little mask with 2 little holes in it. That's creepy. Ye have me word from this day forth I'll earn me coin by honest work or not. Turn her in. You'll show me mercy just this once, won't ye? The 12 bless ye gentle soul. Really? Gonna let her go. I don't want to say my character's that gullible, but I guess my character's that gullible. Now let's go turn this one in real quick, and Power Ranger Captain Wolfler is going to probably chew us out. Yep. The poacher escaped? Yep. Inexcusable. Only used that word twice in my life. I should have known better than to entrust such a task to an adventurer. Should have. Those who defy the elemental's will must be served justice, or we all shall pay the price. Well, not to forget this. Thanks for the money. Bum ba dum bum. Alright, so now for the next quest. Over here. I guess I should scroll this out because it definitely got too big. Bum 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 bum. It's funny. It doesn't look like an Alamegan. Mefred needs help tending a wounded brother. We get a silver gordit. Not so bad. Or goatskin ring bands, which kind of looks bad. Or money. Alright. Cutscene time. Get out the popcorn. Dude needs a shirt.
Yeah,
And the
he
little
does.
straps going across don't even cover up his nipples. I mean, what's the point? I'm Mefred, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? I want to free your homeland. Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. Don't think he's got much time. I knew one of us should have leveled White Mage. God damn it! I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight. They might listen to Albreda, but I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and cry. Odd. You know, we got a white mage in the party. We could just probably... You've got like Isuna or something, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like... It's like when Eris got killed in Final Fantasy VII, and it's like, oh, I guess we're gonna have to drop her body into the water and say goodbye. It's like, you know, we got a phoenix feather we could use and phoenix down. We got like a bunch of them, really, and like, no. She's going bye-bye. And I'm like...
Oh, I can think of a few other instances it just doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
In a Final
Yep.
Fantasy game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's like Red 13 finds his father who's been petrified, and it's like, well, we got some items that can cure petrification. Like, no. Sorry, Red 13. Alright, Albreda. She's all shocked. One of Mefred's in bad shape, you say. One of Mefred's men is in bad shape, you say. I usually don't like to correct poor grammar, but I see what they were going for. But no, well, I'm sorry, but there's not I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all. But that'd mean going against the elemental's will? Wait, was he poaching? I've been a quarry mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. Couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident healer. Not healer, hearer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Got a little racial thing going on here. Maybe. There we go. Yep. You look like you probably have a book up your ass. Let's see.
No.
No, that's good. Yes, good. You wish to aid. You wish to aid Alamegans. You are possessed of a kind-hearted adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the 12's wood. You need to give her one of those new age voices. Yeah. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged by a knight whether they may have a place beneath the brows. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive all of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Woman's crazy. Alright, dude. I guess we're gonna lead a revolt in Quarry Mill and take the healer by force. That's how it... Well, shoot, man. He just almost hit me in the face. That's how it's to be, then. A bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody I cannot wait until the Resistance is free of this place. Thanks for that necklace. Because we're not done. Mefrid needs your help to save a wounded comrade. Willing to give you a toad skin hunting belt, which is different from the toad skin Voyager's belt that I'm currently wearing. Although not by much. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand! As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us. So, I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. You could bring me, say, 4 horns. I'd be forever in your debt. Wait, you want us to go poaching? You got the Green Ranger up there, and he don't like poachers. No? Not one bit. And Quill Lava's like, battle? Time to go! Nope. Tried doing that while running. Remember not to do that. Alright, so we got an antelope stag here that is only level 25, which is not going to live much longer. Unfortunately. Oh, look at that! They formed their own party. Trying to gank us from behind. And there's another one. Need one more. Alright. Looks like there's a bunch this way. And I guess since we're out and about, I should recover the Boroboroi axe near Red Belly Hive and play a Red Belly Lookout, Red Belly Sharp Eye, and a Red Belly Larcener. For fun and profit. Mostly profit. Alright, is that 404? Alright, we got the horns. We'll get these other dudes. Excuse me. Seem to have a fist in your face. Keep punching them. Love how they're going after my chocobo. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't kill him in time. Whoa, look at my health. Actually get my butt kicked. I finally got to use Demolish for the first time. Oh, I guess I got them all that I needed at least. No, that's not true. There's also the matcher of the Boroboroi axe, the Red Belly Hive. Not 100% sure where that is. I'm looking at the mini-map. There's a little red spot. Gotta be around here. Let's see. There it is. Little shiny thing on the ground there. I love how this Larcener is just like, hey, it's raining and I'm gonna stay by the fire. You just killed all my buddies, so I'm okay with that. Probably good for him. Okay, so I'm gonna check one last thing here. Going to actions and traits. I'm going to move Demolish to here. And then I want to move General actions. There's a limit break one. I don't remember where it was. Rock breaker.
It's under general.
There it is. Thank you. I'm going to move that one there. And one more. Yep. I don't like touch of. Well, touch of death is okay for here and there, but let's put it Put it down here. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that.
Right?
I know you're just waiting for me. It's like, we're almost ready to get into a party and get to the next part. It's like, been an hour and a half, and we're no closer than we were an hour and a half ago. You fought well for us today, friend. When Boberoy is reclaimed for our people, you can take pride in knowing that you struck a vital blow. Not really that far out of the way, but alright, guys. If you weren't standing sitting on boxes, and maybe take those things off your eyes. They're not going to listen to me. Well, were you able to reclaim the axe from those bloody thieves? And congratulations on level 27.
Yeah.
I've got the bloody axe from those bloody thieves. Just as grandfather always described it. You're a godsend, friend. Grandfather, I swear to you, the next time a red belly sees this axe, it'll be buried in his god-for-naught skull. Wow.
Okay then. Kind of a violent individual, if you ask me.
Wow. Yeah. Let the elementals be with you, too. Alright, so... who's this one again? She's got an apron. Adok? Adok Corymil has a culinary crisis on her hands. And she wants to give you silver wristlets if you can help. You couldn't have come at a better time, friend. I have a crisis on my hands here. What manner of crisis, you ask? Do you see this bottle of Mon Tui sauce? It's empty! It's the last drop. Yeah, she's got the crazy eyes. Of course it's a crisis. Why, if our guards find their supper wanting for flavor, they're like as not to turn their lances on me instead of our foes. Might you travel to the Montoy cellars and obtain some from Masher Aramut to have save a poor culinarian from his dire fate? Really? Really? Alright. So... deliver the long antelope horns to Meffert. That's right. We were killing stuff from earlier. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Yep. Now we're wanted in 3 counties. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Rolgar, there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Boskarin, would you? Name sounds familiar. Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They say he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. Be grateful if you could take the horns over to him, have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back, and give it to Farmond here. Godspeed. You know, you could have told me that when we were out there farming damn horns. You're like, no. Bring them back, and then we shall see. Okay, I think I have to go this way. No, there's like 2 things. We're gonna go this way. I think. No, that's a dead end. Now I'm lost. Quarry Mill. Where's the damn exit?
This way.
Alright, I'm gonna take the scenic route.
Okay.
Red belly lookouts. Ta-da! I know I was gonna regroup with you. You think we could take the trail? Probably not. Maybe if I zoomed out the camera, just... there we go. Yeah, that's much better. Practically the same thing. Okay. Head trap. Those are level 22. Some level 32. Shouldn't have anything to worry about. Shouldn't, but probably do. So it's been like, what, a couple days since we've been to Boskarin's place?
Yeah.
He was an okay guy. I don't remember what his quest stuff was about, but... alright. So, Boskarin, Ale House Proprietor. I got a chocobo standing on a table. Mega, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fair is the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. There we are. You've got something to show me? I've got some horns. Can you turn them into a potion? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill. That comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as he needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Well then. I want drink. You can't purchase anything from. Alright, off we lot. You need. Wow, he's got like 3 whole quests. And level 23 stuff, so we should have done these a while ago. No guts, no glory. There's a behemoth in the place. Could that be Lanos rep?
No.
No.
That was a happy card trying to get out of the mill.
Getting stuck in the process. And oh yes, I remember her. Yana at Boskaran's Druthers would have you slave here some beasts in her stead. You look to be a doughty sort. Perhaps I could trouble you with a task. Recently, I shared a flagon with a merchant from Ul'dah who regaled me with their tales of dangers from the road. Worst of all, as she had it, was the ferocious beast that nigh gored her with an ilm of her life. I still don't know how long an ilm is. I have no idea how long a yom is or how much a pons weighs. Just when she thought she reached the forest's safe embraces. What manner of beast, you say? You'll not believe this, but it was an antelope. Yes, I doubted my own ears when I heard her tale, but 'twould seem a most ill-tempered strain of the beast roams the lands south of the Druthers of late. You might recognize them by the scars they bear from frenzied battles with men and fellows alike. Alright. Apparently stuff is getting killed, so I'm gonna level sync real quick. And I'm not even sure where we're supposed to go, but Spencer of the Bottomless Cup. Looks like somebody's tanking him at least. Maybe there's some way I could still hate.
Wait, you're making me debate?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's done. Level is no longer synced. Alright, sorry about that. He's running for his life. Already got one to turn in. Investigate the specified locations and defeat Guardians. Don't worry, I'm coming to save you, man. It looks like you aggroed everything.
That's what I do. I'm retarded.
Yep. I mean, even the fish. I didn't even think the fish aggroed. Alright. Got a destination. We're waiting. Not even sure what this is about. Aha! Chick with a... It's not a chick. That's a dude with a staff.
Yeah, it's one of those little tiny quests we just got.
Yeah. Alright. Investigated. Kill shot. And looks like there's one more spot to the south-westish. I guess more south. Whee! Oh, there's quite a few more things to the south-ish here. Alright, I see something up on top of a thingamajig. Not exactly sure how to get up there, but probably find a way. Just follow Daodin. He looks like he knows exactly where he's going. Don't fall. Hello, Coral Claw Poacher. Garen is worried by Gurleans in the wood, is he? Then the situation must be dire. Very well. I will see to it any Imperials are watched with a close eye. By the by, you are the Mikote making a name for yourself of late, are you not? It is good to finally put a face with a name, and it's finally good to talk to someone who... Wait, never mind. Can't see her face, because she's wearing a mask. Scared antelopes.
Ow.
Punch. 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 This is so much fun. Somehow I can't tank these. Probably because of my chocobo.
Actually, it might be because of my carbon.
Oh. Oh, it died before I could use my favorite thingy. Alright, one more, it looks like. See what it is. You don't even know. Ah, now I see it. Hiding behind some trees. Red belly flyer. Guardians in the wood. Scarin would not lie of such things. Nor, I think, would you. Even know me. Worry not. The wasps are watching. Tell me, are you the monk rumors speak of? Aye, I suspect it is. Many wasps are looking forward to the day they cross paths with you, myself included. Till then, friend. Alright, so that's a little creepy. I'm gonna hop back on a kitty cat. And we're gonna run this way and see how much we can aggro. There's a camp over here. Are they bad guys? Nah. Unfortunately not. We're making it back to the upper pass. We're gonna turn in a whole ton of stuffs. See what happens here. So talk to the dude, enemy mine. We'll go for that one. Complete. Talk to this dude again. No guts, no glory. Not even reading what's... Ooh, fish. I love fish. Complete that one. And... I don't even know what that one was about, but it's over now. An adventurer aid in dashing a Kikrin hatch plot. Been taking me advice and putting your skills to work at the druthers, have you? Now that what I like to see from a strapping young lass will tighten your bootstraps, cause I've got another job for you. Was down a pint of Boscarin's finest the other day when I heard that the Kikrin are hoarding stashes of poison around these parts. Can't say for sure what they're up to, but it can't be nothing good. What say you take these fire pots here and go blow up the whole bleeding lot? Nice. Blowing up dirty rats. To the adventurers, merchants, and laborers that come here to partake in fine ale and fine company, the Druthers is like a second home, even and only home to the most more unfortunate. We'd be fools not to avail ourselves of the protection of the wood whalers and the gods' quiver, but there lies a special satisfaction in defending one's own home. You've done us all proud today, friend. And she's got another follow-up quest with... What do these look like? The red. Red. Is it Iana or is it Lana? I think it's Iana. Iana seeks an adventurer to go gathering the offerings necessary for a local custom. Great, we gotta go kill more stuff. This tavern is sheltered by the shroud, imparting a sense of peace and tranquility to all within. It is for this reason, as much as Boscarin's ale and yarns of adventure, that wayfarers from across the realm and respite at these tables. But the protection of the forest is not to be taken for granted. No, we must respect honor the trees. Only in doing so will they do the same for us. And so I would ask you to perform a simple task. You are to make an offering to one of the forest's fallen guardians. Not far from here lie the withered remains of a Trent who perished to protect... Oh no, not another dead animal thing we're going to be fighting. Obtain the umbles of 4 antelope does and 2 freshly plucked kedra petals, then place them before the Trent. After the offering has been made, kneel. Bow your head in deference. Not defiance, deference. I can promise you that when you arise, you will do so with a newfound understanding of the significance of my words. And even more quest. Oh my goodness. There we go. Yone. And you get a Chigo Lark. Who should be killed. Yane wants you to check on the researcher surveying the ruins of Isom-Har. Hail, friend! Would you fancy a flag on a veil, or perhaps an adventurer? Can scarce believe my fortune. I was just looking for someone who might assist me in checking on the welfare of a couple of regulars. To be precise, I'm looking for an expedition team poking around in the ruins of Isom-Har, due south of here. They usually turn up at the Druthers every few days, covered in dust and hungering for a hot meal. But they've not been seen in nigh on a week. They're probably dead. Could well be that they simply occupied with scholarly business. They'd be running low on supplies by now, and that concerns me. Please pay them a visit at the ruins and see if aught's amiss. You're looking for one by the name of Ariel. By the way, I forgot the other one's name. Of course you. So let's see. I'm willing to bet Daodin's already like 3/4 of the way through with all these quests. I see a red belly conspirator with a little purple thing next to his name. Let's go and punch him in the face. And I'm punching in the face. He's not running. I don't know how the rest of the song goes. Probably isn't a song. Come on, Juggabo! Alright, that's one. Guys are really spread out. Well, somehow I pissed off the wind sprites. And the Ked taps. Good news is we're doing this level capped. Just like you're supposed to. Alright. And good news is Daodin's all like, I'm killing all of them. I aggroed every last one, and Carbuncle's being like, oh.
Well, what can I say? I'm sporting him an army here.
Mm-hmm. This red belly conspirator just walking around, his comrades being killed, and so, carry on. What the hell? It's like, oh crap, I'm dead. No man's hovel. Alright. So I think there would be quite a few more of these. High-ranking members of the Red Belly Was have gathered in an inn in an abandoned hovel to discuss their next attack in Gridania's trade routes. See that they do not leave the place alive. And he's like, we killed a bunch of them, and I'm gonna say this: the little status bar doesn't really seem to be going up all that much. Makes me wonder. Probably doing something wrong.
Well, no, well, they might be going after the wrong targets.
This is true. Watch what it does when we kill this conspirator. Okay, it went up when we killed a conspirator.
They did?
Just a little bit, but yeah.
There's another one.
Alright. There's like nothing over here.
They're coming from this direction.
And I pissed off a bunch of them. Oh man. Someone else got it.
Alright, I can't get out of this hole I jumped into.
Uh-oh, not the hole. Alright. Red belly can...
It's hard to jump into holes, like... I'm looking for breakfast.
And finish this one off here. There we go. About halfway done. 10 minutes to go. Come on, controller. Tell me now. Wind sprites. Well... I'm gonna run back to at this no man's hovel. See if there's any left over there. I think I'm really lost. It's like sometimes just partially lost, but this time it's like I'm truly turned around. Don't know where to go. Not seeing anything. Another conspirator. And everything else appears to aggro along the way.
It's a conspiracy against people who make maps.
There you go. Alright. Any others? Ah, the three over here. I don't think these are the three I'm looking for. Only a street race going on outside. And just like that, they're all gone. Okay. Hey, Daodin. How's it hanging? A red belly lookout. I don't think this is one of the ones we're looking for, but if we kill him...
Fell in another hole.
Oh no! Conspirators! Why won't you just die? Is that a win?
Yeah, that was a win.
Alright, we still seem to be under attack.
Yeah, because we're still in their territory.
Whoops.
We have aggressive people that are being aggressive.
Like, why won't you just die? Alright, that one's not attacking, that one's not attacking. Alright, let's go find a hole.
Apparently,
Looks like
my
some...
purple decided that he wanted,
Carby's awesome that way. Daodin joins the party. Wow, that's definitely a hole. Alright, so we're gonna hop over here.
That's not the hole that I jumped into, but...
Oh, that's good. Alright. Roland Dye seeks a helping hand in his examination of Issamhar.
Oh man, more quests?
Yep. Are you an adventurer? Are you not? Ah, you are an adventurer, are you not? Tell me, have you any experience in the field of relic hunting? No. Actually, I do. I'm currently attempting to catalog all of the artifacts in this area, you see, but am finding the task rather more time-consuming than I had initially anticipated. ... I am all but convinced that we stand in what was once Gilmore's residential district. Alas, I have yet to recover a sufficiency of domestic objects to confirm my theory. Should you happen upon any such items while wandering the area, I would be most grateful if you bring them to me. Alright, and this dude's all like, yes, may I help you with something? Ah, Yoane was concerned for our well-being. How positively sweet of her. But as you can see, we are both quite hale and decidedly not deceased. We did, however, encounter certain practical difficulties when a veritable legion of Chigos burst forth from the depths of the pit. Your timing is impeccable, as we have only just succeeded in clambering out. In fact, since you are here, perhaps you might prevent a similar situation by slaughtering a number of the pest. Say 5 or so? That should be sufficient to frighten the rest of the brood back to the shadows below. Time to go kill some more stuff. Hey, look! Antelope does. They aggro. Of course they do. Then demolish, which I would have thought would have done more damage, but does not. I will say demolish does look a lot like Raging Fist from 11. And I did enjoy Raging Fist for quite a while. Alright, we scour the area for possible relics. Oh god, there's gonna be 8 of these?
Yeah, basically walk around this hole.
Yeah. How could he not find all this stuff?
How did you miss this? Is kind of more of my question.
Well, you know what's gonna happen is it's gonna be more along the lines of, this is the stuff I threw away. He brought me back my garbage!
Seriously? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta gather piles of something, something, something. And goes down and dies. Alright, so here's a muddy pot shred? Yeah, it says pot shred.
Shred? Really?
Pot shred. A strange shadow unable to execute from that location. Well now? Swarm of Chigos! Oh my goodness! Oh, the humanity. Why did I not see this coming? Wait, there's bigger Chigos. See, what we need is a really big can of Raid. And I lost my mount. I got Chocobo back. Alright, so that's all done. And another muddy pot's bird. That's a pot bird. Something like that.
I think it's the typo.
That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Typo in Square Enix game?
Probably waiting for the next fan fest before somebody points it out. What's a pot sherd?
It's almost as bad as Yuzi Bard.
Yeah, but that's kind of, you know... It's kind of in the lexicon now. Missing one. Probably like right next to them too.
Grab. Oh, actually, the one that I had trouble seeing,
Mm-hmm.
I got on top of that rock on the other side.
I see it now.
Nice point.
Yeah. Thank you. I think I should have made that jump, but I'm not complaining. There was a BlizzCon. They were doing a Q&A, and there was this, I guess he's like a 14-year-old boy, fairly nerdy, fairly, lots of acne. And he was asking about you know, why this NPC wasn't part of the Dwarven ruling collectorate because this and that. And it was like, well, because he's dead. And he's like, no, actually, if you go to so and so deal, he's still there and giving out quests and stuff like that. And he's like, he is. And the other guy sitting at the counter was like, yeah, I think he is. And I'm like, we'll look into that. Thanks. I guess they're gonna kill off an NPC now. My, that was marvelous work, adventurer. Many thanks. Perhaps now we might return to our research in relative peace. Hmm? Oh, the ruins you can see down there are part of an ancient subterranean city known as Gelmora. For dusk-white Elizans such as ourselves, it represents a valuable and unexpected opportunity to learn more about the settlement where our ancestors once dwelled. Yet, as fascinating... Oh, she is kind of pretty looking. As fascinating as the ruins are, I do believe I have had my fill of this inside of that hole for the time being. At any rate, you can assure Yoane that the two of us, particularly my brother, are quite well, and will soon be along to partake in Boscaran's finest meat. Alright, dude. Way over there, aren't you? Back so soon? Are you quite certain you exercise the appropriate amount of care and delicacy in your search? These artifacts are hundreds of years... Oh, never mind. Show me what you found. I found a bunch of potsherds. Yes, these are most certainly examples of Gilmoran tableware. Judging by the shape and ornamentation, they appear to be cups of the kind once used to serve herbal infusions, or possibly vegetable broth. Perfect! My work here is far from done, but this discovery brings me one tantalizing step closer to realizing my dream, the restoration of these ruins, and their re-establishment as a settlement for the Dusk-Wait Elizan. Redanians have long perceived my people as outcasts and brigands, yet, if we Dusk-White, let's say Dusk-White, can return a measure of prosperity to this fallen city, we should no longer need to resort to common theft or banditry in order to make ends meet. Imagine it! But I'm rambling. Thank you for your help. I would think cotton dress shoes. Those look like. Definitely dress shoes. Vitality mine, bonuses, potion of strength, potion of dexterity, potion of vitality, or money. We'll take the money. Time to get out of here. I don't remember what we were doing. Hop on a mount.
Trying to continue the storyline.
Right. So many fun quests along the way.
Oh,
So, I said fun. That was a slip of the tongue. Alright, almost somewhere. Go. Aaron's druthers again. There's somebody over here I think I turned stuff into. Here we go. Yes, this is the one that's going to give me the pet. Thank you, friend. Boscaran might come off as a rough-hewn to strangers, but I tell you, he'd be right devastated were anything to happen to one of his regulars. What's that? Ariel assures me that her brother is in fine fettle as well. Why, I have not the slightest idea whom she speaks, nor why that would concern me. Huh. What's going on there? Alright, so now I've got myself a new companion. Gotta find out where it got put. There we go. Chigo Larva. This tiny Vileskin takes the blood pact with his master very seriously. Use item to acquire the Chigo Larva minion. Use it. You can now summon the Chigo Larva minion. Alright, so going down to the minion guide. There it is.
I need my minion.
Unable to summon minion while companion is out. Oh, that's lame. Sorry, dude. Minion guide. There we go. A little itty bitty one like that. Here's a question though. I guess there's nothing else in here. I think there would have been. Alright, so mount up. Go a little east. Or is it I don't even know which is the correct way to go now. I got so many arrows pointing in so many different directions.
What
We'll
are we
just...
going to accomplish?
Everything.
Okay.
Yeah, oh god, no.
We can't forget anything.
Something to the upper right, and it looks like there's another... Here we go.
Well, let's focus with turning in the quest that we have.
Yeah. Hey, look, a fate.
Okay, there you go. There's something we can do.
Ah! Somebody threw a seed volley at me. Who does that? Okay, I see... And... Something. Come on, controller.
Okay, I'm on the light power on the very edge of the center. Give me a second to come all the way around.
Take your time. I had trouble getting up here, too. And I aggroed everything along the way. Really? Why you do that to me? Alright, so the upper paths have become tangled with keg traps. Slice your way through the seed skin before they choke the life from the forest. Like, you found a whole bunch of them. Back here. Looks like we got backup. Wow, there's like a whole bunch of them now. Or were they here the whole time and I just didn't see it?
No, they've been here the whole time.
Fate's complete. Yay! Alright. I zoomed. Yeah. Time for the Iron Leg trap. A fugitive figure jumps out from the shadows. Get you. Punch you in the face. Do that. Alright. The level 50 Monarch Ogrefly. You think we could take that?
I don't think so.
Alright. This is the Withered Trent. Am I ready to... Supposed to hand the thing over first. Then kneel. Or maybe I'm supposed to target the thing and then kneel. Oh, here's the...
Probably kneel and target it.
Yeah. Kneel in respect to the Withered Trent. Alright, third time's the charm. Except, now I'm gonna get attacked, aren't I? Alright, speak with Liana at the Buscarin's Druthers. Alright, so now I'm gonna hop over here. Hop, 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 hop. There's something over here. Hey, more Iron Leg traps. Thought we had gotten them all. Another bad guy. We'll say this. Having the camera zoomed all the way out, can't see anything that's going on. Alright, that's... I'm gonna guess that's not a way in. That kind of looks more like a sewage exit. Oh... Here's the entrance. Horatio Aid Giver. Gotta like the pink and blue setup he's chosen. Alright, Pheromone, got your stuff. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Yeah, I forgot all about it. God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives this at once. Hopefully, this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Only friend. Velveteen cow, what does that look like? That's not so bad. Oh, chocolate covered. Colored. Yeah, that's it. Oh, gonna go talk to Angry Man again. Freed needs your help to find a missing comrade. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. Nowhere to be found. Gonna be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, conditions like to deteriorate to where it was before. Worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. A fate going on to the southeast of us. That's not Albreda. This is Albreda. Ah, finally, it's about time he came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Hormel some time ago, and he left me the sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Would that I'd known what he was thinking. I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong. He's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood is his weakened state is suicide. So, really, I mean, people should communicate with one another. Out in the wilds, alone, that fool, that great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. I just like random 80 XP. I'm coming. Got a lot of bad guys.
I'm gonna grab these stolen crates.
Oh, okay. Isn't it awesome? 2016, we're still fighting goblins. I might be fighting goblins. I'm not sure what you're fighting.
I'm like running everything right now.
So chaotic. Take this, goblin. You need assistance?
I would love it.
Alright, I gotta find you then. You're over here. Oh, god dang it, controller.
Okay, hold on.
What's going on? Something about... Okay, I gotta...
That guy up on the hill.
Guy up on the hill.
If you grabbed a stolen crate.
Yeah, I grabbed one. Oh, there he is. Seven for you. And we can keep doing it for the next 27 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright. 10 seconds. Not even that much. Alright. I guess that's gonna be it.
Wow, I got 11 out of that.
Wow, I only got 7. I guess you started before I did. Okay, so now... What do I need to be doing? He ain't heavy. Oh, there it is. Track down Galleon. He should be just to the south of us.
Okay.
Trying to avoid the goblins. But it looks like he's going to be in the center of the golems thingamajig. Looking... Seeing anything.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cave.
In a cave?
Wait a minute. person today.
Wah, wah, wah.
Ow. Bomb thing thrown at me.
So many bombs. Ah, cave. Silent Arbor. Ooh, level 45 bats. Go too deep. Can't. Watch out! A goblin! Not even a very big goblin. Still level 27. Oh, here comes a bomb. And he's down. Alright. Good dude. Speak with Galleon. Yeah, cutscene. This guy also has no shirt. Stumble, fall. Galleon! Galleon! I would say, Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Unless they do something to piss everybody else off. Hardships be damned! Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Good, let's return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I'm gonna cry. Great, I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. We'll see you back at Quarry Mill. Odd. Alright, so time to turn around more quest and kill more goblins. Actually, it looks like there's a turn in to the north here. Let me get the whole map out and see. Yeah, that's way out of the ways. Are you pissing off goblins?
Apparently I am.
This is why we don't have nice things. That's not true. Hey, look at this dude. This is true. Carbuncle's awesome. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. Yeah, right. You're gonna be here forever. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Alright, so high potion. Thank you. Mifrid wishes to repay your kindness and give you a silver ring or some velveteen tights. What do the tights look like? Look like tights. Wow, very boring. They're like yoga pants. Oh, alright. Now things are relatively settled. I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything, and it's yours. So long as it's mine to give. I'd like to give you a shirt. Everybody here needs shirts. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all? Or be it for me to question your desires, of course. Very well. We'll provide you with a letter to show to Gundabald. The old bearer was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Oh. Before we do that, I'm going to go turn in 2 more quests. I think I'm going to go to the one that's to the north first. What is that one? Going to be the marvelous Muntai Tui Bean. Hope we won't get lost. Well, I'm not running into like enemy territory. Probably running into enemy territory. The Muntoy Cellars. I think this would be like another quest hub, but not so much. Eodix exhausted her supply again, has she? Killed a woman time and again to order in bulk. Dude, but she never listens. Hold your chocobos, friend. The next batch will be ready before long. Alright, so more high potions. The quest. Paramount of the Montoy Cellars would put you to work as an apprentice masher. Here's your Montoy sauce, you say? Look, friend, Britannia wasn't built in a day. Burned in a day. I'll tell you what, though. If you're so eager, how about you help me put the finishing touches on my latest batch? You just might learn a thing or two in the process. I switch to my cooking job. Here on the shelves, I keep my stock of secret spices. What gives my Montoy sauce a distinctive punch, you ask? Did not ask that. A perilla leaf, a dried dragon pepper, and an ons, there's that word again, an ons of shroud pepper. Just toss all three in the guile fat, and Jeffrey will take care of the rest. When the sauce is done, you're free to take a bottle to Daodin. And that's like to put an end to her whining. Gonna poison her?
Yes,
oh,
I think an ons is supposed to be an ounce.
Well, I guess that makes sense. And how much is a pons? Or that's just a word I'm making up?
No. I have no idea what a pons is.
Let's say a pons is a pound. Because, you know, they both start with P.
And an ons is an ounce?
Aha! The vanilla leaf. Left out in the sun, the elements. There we go. One toy gully fat. Now this is starting to look like the cooking guild in Saruta Baruta. Hand it over, toss it all in, talk to this dude, he's too far away, still too far away. Hello. Yeah. Apprenticing at the cellars for the day. Very well. Then one perilla leaf, one dried dragon pepper, and one ons of shroud pepper, and Aramont's done it again. As thanks for your help, this bottle is on the house. Wouldn't that be neat? You have to actually, like, make your own stuff. There's a zone line here. Any idea where it goes?
Yes, to the east shroud.
Okay. Won't worry about that then.
That will take us to... Oh, sorry.
Now I could get out my map and it'd probably tell me. Hawthorne Hut. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. There's a turn in. Running for the sewer gate again. Another fate to the south. Do that. Hopefully it's not the goblin thing again. I'm getting real tired of the goblin thing. Woot! Alright. Yeah, I caught one. Now it's dead. Alright. Any others? There's several. Not even sure what we're supposed to be doing. Negotiations between goblin merchants and a gang of local poachers have turned sour. Use this opportunity to teach both bands of outlaws a lesson. I haven't even seen any goblins. Although I do see a Deep Void Death Mouse, and he looks really cute. Can we get something like that for a pet?
Because we can't have nice things, remember?
Oh, that's right. I had forgotten that.
I'm just saying.
Alright, only got 4,400 for that one. But win's a win. Let's go turn this stuff in. This way. Tonight we shall poach the poachers. Wow. Oh, missed my turn off. There she is. Place is kind of busy. Oh, you're back. Oh, do tell me you've brought many moon toys, sus. I swear to you, I just overheard a wood whaler talking about tossing me into the cauldron. That's a good idea. I'll hold her down, guys. You get the ropes. Ah, the distinctive, mouth-watering aroma of moon toy beans topped off with Aramont's special blend of secret spices, no doubt. He has done it again. Thank you, friend. I waiting for the motorcycle to drive by. I dare say you've prevented a mutiny today. Let's go with the steak or the crumpets. Spell speed? Kill speed. Probably the steak.
Why? Because I want the crumpets.
Yeah. Crumpets kind of sound good. I'm like in the mood for crumpets. Crumpets.
Okay, so what was the other thing we were turning in?
Next is The Trees Have Eyes. Speak with Iana at Buskaren's Druthers.
Okay.
And after that, I think, be done for a little bit. Or back to the, main quest. Now, there's something else. Let's see. Stash Saboteur. I don't know if that's something to, pick up or just turn in. There he is. You have placed the offering as I asked. I thank you. The Trent you have honored was not always withered, thus, unable to bear the changes wrecking the forest in the wake of the calamity. It lost all trace of vibrant life, wasting away into its current haggard appearance. You adventurers may see Trents as little more than overrun adversaries, but many of us local folk revere these creatures as guardians of the woods. It is nature's way that we tend to those who once tended to us. Should we forsake our protectors now, then we ourselves will be forsaken when their protection is needed once more. Well, rather poetic. Guess I'm going to go for the cotton gaskins. Nah, that's spell stuff. Get the high potion. Okay. Hopping out here. I'm going to change up one little thing real quick. It'll just take a moment. Mount guide. Set to hotbar. That button. Alright. There we go. Back in a light party. See if I can make it up to where you're at. It looks like you're in a fate.
I am not in the fate. I'm just looking at this box.
There's a box.
Yeah.
I like boxes. Is it like a treasure coffer, or is it just like a... Oh.
I can't target it for some reason because I get getting interrupted.
See. Oh, Kikrin beaters. That's part of the problem.
Oh, okay, now I
Wow. Things die fast. Come on now. It's targeting everything but the box.
Yeah, I can't target the box. You have to blow it up.
Oh.
So how you do this is...
Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. There's a little button right there, so... Ground targeting RB plus L to move the ring. So, right bumper. Plus left. There we go. And we want it to be purple.
No,
Sure.
you want it to be red.
Red. Oh, those are always red. Alright, and then I just let go, or...
Yep, hit the A button.
Fire in the hole! Wow, that was... not very dramatic. Okay, so... let's do this again. Right bumper plus...
something dramatic.
Yeah, this is Final Fantasy. Remember when in Final Fantasy X, they, got the airship and they blew up their home? It was like all these little itty-bitty missiles came out. They didn't look all that threatening. And next thing you know, it's like, you know, sonic wave of doom coming. Didn't look like they were gonna make it in time. Alright, so... Oh, yay, last box. Thank you. So, click this thing. Roll it over here. Yay button. Hop in the fire. Nope, that doesn't work. And we got 8 minutes left on this fate. I think we should just go ahead and help out.
Yeah, let's start there.
See if we can finish it in 2. Like, the one thing I don't like when we do the level sync stuff is, like, most of the abilities that I'm trying to learn to use into a rotation.
Yeah.
You know, they're leveled out of my rotation because it's like all level 30 plus stuff.
Yeah.
You know, first world problems, I know. Can't be all that I can be. Punch. Oh, I don't even know why we're killing these stags. Read the, something has normally placid antelope stags stirred into a frenzy. Put the poor beasts down before they injure themselves or others. Really?
This is why we're putting them down. They're just going crazy. Wow.
Like that DVD back in the 90s when animals attack.
I mean, and I imagine it's some kind of good excuse on some level, but really,
Yeah. It's like in World of Warcraft, you know, I killed the Lich King. It's like, yeah, that's great. Could you mind going out there and picking some bushes? Oh, this is even one of the antelope I'm supposed to be killing. They're like, really? I killed the Lich King, you're gonna make me do a fetch quest? I'm like, yeah. Why? You too good for that? Kinda. Yay, success. It looks like they're running away from you, man. Like, go get him, Carby. Like, charge! I'm gonna get you, sucker. All we need is now a automaton pet to add to the army.
Oh my goodness, I can't get on my mountain because there's
You're in combat. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
The poison sashes are no more, you say? Good, lass. Your next pint will be on me. Were it my druthers, I'd grab those Kikrin one by one and string them up by their ratty ears. That sounds like a good idea. But old man Buscarin won't have none of that. He likes his firewater. Says each battle we forgo now saves us one down the road, and tell the truth, starting to come around to his ways. Ugh. So weak. Alright, quest complete. We are like so close to level 33. And alright, so there is one more. Do you have any quests to turn in here, or y'all caught up?
No. I'm all caught
We'll
up.
take a look at what's to the south here. Level 24. I think that might be too low. But yeah. So let's go ahead and head back to
Little amigo.
yeah, that place. 337 gills. And maybe this next little Il Amigo. Alamoego. That's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, that's right. We need to go talk to the mean guy. He was like, I got a letter. Could have forged it myself. Or paid the other guy to... Thunderbolt. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Letter. I got a recommendation. You spoke with Mefred. It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Meffred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Meffred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. About dang time. Alright, even though I kind of want to pick up the yoga pants, I'm not going to. Complete. And, booyah, level 33. It was like 2 levels in one day? Wow, it's like, yeah, thank you. It's like day 1 all of a sudden. Levels going crazy. Gundebold is willing to share with you what he knows of the masked stranger. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their tryst, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. You tell them I sent you, so they may well feel obliged to talk. Better if you, like, came with me, but... well. Alright. Wadhar. So we're back to the dudes with no shirts. A masked man, no idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Do this 4 times. Ah. Stick with the dagger. She's got a top on. This nation is sexist. Yes. Gundebolt sent you. Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... oh, you don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so to start? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. So, well, run this way. Is there anything down that tunnel, or is this? Yeah, this is a dead end.
It's dead end.
Dead end.
You got like 5 things you gotta talk to.
Yeah, like 4 dudes.
Okay.
Already talked to 2. Need to talk to 2 more. They're probably up here.
I think there might be one on the bottom and one on the top.
See. There's one. Hellbot. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it. There's trouble. Mark me words. And last one over here. Watching a guy do push-ups. That's creepy. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. But be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for them. That's not a good sign, is it? Alright, so now I've got to report to Gundebold, and there's also another quest. The Brave and New Deaths. Not sure what that entails, but probably figure it out. Yeah, that leads outside. Oh, how I missed the chocobo music. Boom, 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 boom. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young one's scheming, it can lead to no good end. Here's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you for bringing word to me. And more high potions, because we're going to be needing them. Ah! We get to talk to Remving, who also doesn't like to wear a shirt. Alright, goatskin wristbands. Is that what I am currently wearing? How to compare? No, I got sunstone bracers. Might be better, but gotta find out. Hemfring has a secret message for you. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Will Red. The lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. I think this is a trap. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. This is such a trap. Alright. So, I'm going to be heading north, but I think I'm going to take a little detour first and actually find a way out of here.
Right here.
Here we go. You're like, you're going the wrong way. And I'm like, yeah, kind of.
Hey, we found it outside.
Ta-da! I see daylight. Success! Alright, so I'm pointed in a direction for level 35 Braving New Deaths, which may be kind of difficult for me, but maybe not. Get an idea. Hopefully it'll just be like a quick turn in. Oh, got Sandstone Golem aggro.
I'm trying to find you.
Yeah, I'm like way on the east side of the map.
East side, okay.
Yeah, where the little rock golems hang out.
Everything inside.
Hey! Tar in a black mask. Or black robe. And he runs away. BB Moo. You have to say BB Moo. Welcome to the Sunken Temple of Karn, or what remains of it, at least used by ancient Daodins as a place of worship to sun goddess Azamiya. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace, that is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that Daodins have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. So, alright, so I just unlocked another dungeon. The Sunken Temple of Karn, now accessible. And I see you on the minimap, approaching.
I'm trying to get there.
Oh, you took the scenic route.
Oh, and I got to level up to talk to this dude.
Ah! Oh, you weren't able to access that quest?
No, not a 7.
Shoot. Just have to come back.
White mage for the win.
Aww. Fell apart. Alright, so here's going to be the direct route if you want to saddle up.
Oh, okay.
A little straight line straight out. Whee! I'll grab aggro. Well, I try to grab aggro. Apparently they don't mind when you run right through them. I would mind it, but I'm not a big giant elemental made out of rocks. Yeah. Hop over here, hop over there. Ooh, what a pretty sunset. Looking like we'll be getting a little closer. The fate to the north. Turn this in first, see where it takes us. Hey, it's Will Red. Alright, ready for a trap, everybody. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. Great. Lost my chocobo. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, what are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you? Squirrel got your tongue. No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her. Knew it. Knew this was a trap.
There we go. Well,
Wait, that's it?
John while you were talking to him.
Oh, that's always fun. Alright, dude. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, reclaim our homeland. And then he runs away like a little girl. Okay, so now I gotta report back to Gundabald. You wanna check out the fate to the northeast? Level 27, called the Corpse Bribe. That'd be fun. Try not to aggro as many of these lizard snapdragon thingies. Hopefully we won't have to actually level cap for it. Well, you got a level sync for it. Or I do, at least. You might be good. Yeah. I would have probably been okay if I hadn't leveled up just a little while ago. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. 24, 32 might have been still too high. Hey, it's a fire dancer. Yeah. Don't get the Sabotender. Hey, it's a monk. Good news is we do have a small army assisting us. Bad news is I think they've got more bad guys than we've got chocobos. Alright, where's the next one?
And I'm still backing you up on healing.
Thank you.
Because that's how I roll.
Seems so odd that the Sabotenders. Alright, I also got a Fate Challenge. Extra 1k. Boy, neat. Alright, so back to El Amigo.
Okay.
I feel like I'm running slower. Yeah. So I dyed the, I didn't like the red that I dyed it earlier. I went and picked up some white dye off the auction house. And even though I still don't think it looks great, it kind of reminds me of a FF11 because I used to run around in the Paladin relic so much.
Oh, okay.
It's like I blur my eyes, I can pretend, but no. Looks good in white. Shame she doesn't look good in orange. It's like such a fun monk color. Boom. Alright, here comes... Oh, another Fate. Yeah, these things are popping up left and right, aren't they? Attacked by the Wilrid and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of the plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. And... we'll get more DPS stuff. We got a quest over here. Alright, Hemfring, you set me up. Hemfring needs your aid in disposing of some brigands. Perhaps you've heard of the Corpse Brigade? Yeah, we were just fighting them. A nasty band of brigands that's been terrorizing these parts of late. Smuggling, thievery, cold-blooded murder of innocents. If you see any signs of foul play in these parts, like as not, the corpse are behind it. I'd like nothing more than to march into their hideout to the northeast and teach them a lesson. But I know then when I'm outmatched. Normally, I'd hesitate to trust a task to an outsider. But you seem a capable sort. What say you teach those scuffles a lesson? Alright, and Gundabald needs your help to rein in the young ones of Little Alamigo. Go back into a cutscene. Looks thoughtful. Wilrid mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. What power could he be speaking? Could he be a primal? Gunbald! Groan. Bertolina, God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and wow, going there. Oh wow, they laughed at me. They said that I suffer. They cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilrid saw me outside. He was so angry. I'm gonna go march and get himself killed. I must tend to Bertiliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Oh, no, never mind. I thought we were going to just go straight out there, but no. And I gotta go talk to someone. Cactar stew again. Here we go. Map of Zonrock. Zonrock. I don't think that's how you would pronounce that. Alright, so that's one thing. Another fate. Tempting me so. It looks like it's outside. I'm gonna hop on the chocobo. See if I can find it.
Everything that you need for this quest is on the inside.
Okie doke.
But there is some up here. Up top,
Okay. Got a riled lass. What those animals did to Bertiliana is unforgivable. And to think they look down on us. No, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. Not afraid of a few lizards. Wait, Corpse Brigade is lizards? Sound right?
No, I think they're talking about the mulcher.
You think if I read it out loud I'd understand what's going on, but no. Something to be said about that. I understand that this cave is kind of like a copy-paste of another cave, but like seriously turned around. Alright, here we go. I see the ramp. Oh, sparkly, and I thought that's where I need to go next, but nope, it was just Carbuncle. And it's Wilred.
He was leading the way, man.
Oh, mighty Rogar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Too late. Plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, oh, see, they are going to summon someone. Our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Certain to use intention. Alright, I'm going to talk to one other person here. Riled Youth. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low. Change the world for the better. Might be as Gunbold's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? That's funny. I have his bloody map right here. Alrighty. Yeah, I got them all. I just need to deliver the clues to Gundabald. Where's it? Gundabald. Probably Gundabald. Well, he's not bald. It's that name.
Maybe he's bold.
That could be it.
Because he was the one who did the first rebellion thing that got him kicked out of Alabama.
Mm-hmm. Gone. A whole lot of them. This is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. What exactly is it that they mean to do? You know? Go over there and do something with a knife. This? Auntie knife? And a map of Zan Rock? Wait. You said William spoke of crystals, did you not? They couldn't possibly mean to. Oh, by the gods, this is rank and madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded. Oh, they have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. To the east. Is there like a faster way out of here?
Yes, actually there is.
Ta-da.
There you go.
Oh, this is a fight going on.
Yeah, there's only 2 minutes left in it anyway. I know,
No.
just keep telling ourselves that, right?
This is a couple levels low. Alright, here come the bad guys. Hey! There's one that I haven't killed yet. Emulja Seer. Oh, won't stand there. Alright. Get this other one over here.
Ooh, the bruisers are on my list? Huh.
Out of the way, Chocobo! You need some help.
Just a little bit.
I'm on my way.
Ow. That's what I get for trying to finish a hunting log.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Alright, I got that one. Immortal Flames. How many more do you need?
I'm done. I got
Alright.
that.
And congratulations on level 28. Alright, so there looks like there's a little bridge that I need to go. See if I can hop down from here. Kinda. Oh, yeah, looks like they didn't make it. I'm willing to bet I have to do this solo.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get rid of the bird. And I'll go and drop myself from the party real quick. Party members. Leave. Yes. Alright. Your level is above 31, it will be synced. Well, that's lame. The whole point of getting over level to have fun and show off. That's a long cutscene it's loading. Wilred! Did no other survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of the crystals to Roger, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zinrock and make off with the lizardmen's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens! Shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Hey, look, it's lizard guys. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope, guard with my life. Like how a little white mage pulls out his staff. I'm ready for cures. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna let me bring out my chocobo friend.
Be careful. Somebody has survived in there.
Okay. Protect Wilred and defeat the Almagians. Let's see if I can,
I had to refight a couple of times.
Oh, lame. Alright. See if I can heal hate again. I don't guess the NPCs are not gonna cure him.
Not really. They might laugh at it.
Oh, here comes the good stuff. I don't think I'm stealing hate at all. This boss dude ain't going down. There's more bad guys. I'm out of TP. That never happens. Duty failed. Not for a lack of trying. Get rid of the falling petal. It wasn't meant to end like this. Alright, let's get back in there. I'm just gonna race through the cutscene. Ah. About another 2 game minutes.
I think it's the B button.
Uh-huh.
On your controller, you can actually skip the cutscene.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
Yes, apparently they actually did listen to the fan base and created a way to actually skip cutscenes.
Yeah, I doubt that. The playtester's probably like, hey, the story's bad. I want to watch the story.
Well, I mean, when you've gone through a cutscene like that once, and you fail, and you have to start it all over again,
Mm-hmm.
come on. You need to be able to go past this rat quickly.
I guess there's nothing I can do to actually not get the guys to stand out of the fire.
Not really.
I think I'm stuck. Oh, I've been bound. Okay, here comes the tempered pikeman. Getting ready to go down. They got their healer.
Ah, yes. Basically, you want to get rid of all the add-ons.
Yeah.
It's like wave after wave after wave.
Good news is, I think, well, no, I pulled hate for just a little bit. Be gone now.
Come on, Mega, you can do it.
I've got it done. Actually, had over half his health. He was receiving cures from the other guy, so yeah. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. They weren't all dead now. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait! All this way! Have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. I just hope this old guy turns around and bitch slaps this guy. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this story tale back in Little Alamigo. Dare say Mega will wish to hear it as well. Oh, got his head down. Lost his confidence. Oh. In the party chat, you can actually see the NPCs in your party when they died. No, I don't want to die. One guy died yelling, "Mummy!" That's kind of sad. Alright. You want to toss me an invite, I'll head back to
Okay.
a place.
Go ahead. Get on that just a second here.
Yeah, it won't let me invite you. You're probably still... There we go. Thank you, sir.
No, it's because I got my chocobo out.
Yeah, it happens. At least it was FF11. Your chocobo would automatically get dismissed anytime a new party member joins. Like, all your trust NPCs disappear, and you can't resummon them for 5 minutes. That seems excessive. Yep.
No, that's Final Fantasy 11 logic.
Be glad it's not 2 hours that you have to wait.
Yeah,
no more.
One thing I did find out is cannot have your chocobo out if you are waiting to get into a
Instance?
hunter
Yeah.
instance, yeah.
Because it considers you in a party and stuff like that. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. I never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I had never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us. It takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. Promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. Yeah. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. And more high potions. Bum ba dum bum. Alright. Next. Thunderbolt wants to wish you well on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. So now we gotta go back to Milfinia. So I still haven't caught up to you, have I?
No. You're close.
You were like, I got a few quests ahead of you, man. And I'm like, okay. I was like, thinking, 3 quests. I was like, dude. It's gonna take some time. Especially the way I level. Distraction.
Well, I hate to say it, but we might have been able to get through all of it if you hadn't stopped to do 101 quests.
It was 107. Thank you very much. And I'm like halfway to 34, so yeah. So what happens after you reach max level? Is you start getting like merit points?
I don't know yet, because I've
Okay.
never really made it this far.
Oh my god, it's Bernie.
I'm
I'm
coming.
going to get you, bubbling Bernie. This way. Over here, Mr. Bernie. Guess I better put all the dots on you. I thought I had my bird out, but was wrong. I got the bird out.
Oh shoot.
You make some friends.
Oh, apparently I did.
It's cool. We got like 13 minutes to kill Bernie.
I made like a lot of friends.
Okay, I got the touch of death on the bubbly Bernie. Nothing can save him now.
The touch of that. That's so hilarious. I guess because you get it so early on.
Uh-huh.
You would think at least with that phrase, touch of death, that it would be something you could get like at the end. You know, like,
Yeah, like
60 or something.
Yep. Level's no longer synced. I hop back on my bird and I got 74 flame seals. Not so bad.
Let's see how far we are from the next one.
Right, only 7. Hey, look, another fate to the north. I don't think I've done that one. Hmm.
Let's not tempt fate.
Level 20, staying dead.
Oh, okay.
I'd be really good at that one.
How far away is it? Yeah, it's not too far.
Yeah. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Alright. Level sync. Like my bird's still with me. Level 25. Oh, bloated bogeys. And they aggro.
On cue.
Oh my god, they're gonna explode. Dude, one of these days I'm gonna be like, I'm not too worried about their AoE, and then watch it be like an AoE Doom. I'm like, oh, Jesus. Forgot final.
I got caught off guard with that in Final Fantasy XI recently.
Uh-huh.
Was it doing Void Watch?
You got doomed.
I got doomed, and it's an AoE doom.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's like, who carries holy water on them? I mean, really?
Well, it's kind of ironic because I'm a level 108 alchemist.
You like high quality of that stuff.
I breathe holy water. I also make the hallowed water.
Okay.
Which the process is too ridiculous to imagine. Well, you gotta go farm materials in Promi zones.
Uh-huh.
Your chocobo left.
I noticed. Standing in the fire too much. No, I mean, I know how involved it can be. I used to make, whatchamacallit, the pop items for, Hakutaku?
Okay, yeah.
That was a fun thing. So, like, alright, somebody else needs themselves a accuracy cone hat. It's like, alright, well, let's get a party together and start farming all the different areas, and then get an alliance together and try and knock that guy out, because back in our day, even just having 18 players, our gear was so bad that wasn't guaranteed a win.
I remember those days. Oh my goodness.
Had to like beg friends of friends to come and help us out. We had a monk tanking it one time. And it was like, all we need is a bard keeping double march on me and haste and everything, and it should be alright. And the bard that we got kept having connection issue problems. It was like, he'd start to cast his song and DC, and like, oh Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nowadays they have a new monster for that gives you a new hat.
Mm-hmm. Is it an item level hat?
Yeah, it's an item level hat. Because accuracy is such a huge must when doing any of the ESCO zones.
Welcome back, Mega. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to the quarry mill and Little Alamico. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Hybra? I did? Really? Apparently I'm talking with my hands. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Askians would employ. I forgot about that word. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. Words. All work and no play make Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Runs away. I don't trust that Taru. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. And I'm getting lentils and chestnuts. Never had lentils. Not a big fan of chestnuts. Those probably taste horrible. GP plus 6%, perception plus 2. So it's crafting food.
Yes, don't eat that for that number 1.
Okay.
You're going to need it for a quest coming up.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know where you can get a
Auction house. Minfilia has another lead for you to pursue. While you were tending to the business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Hybra's description has been sighted in the north shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Hybra's trail once more. Neroxia can furnish you with the details. Pray, speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Meg. Okay, we gotta speak to Neroxia, which is our walking or flying onion. Gonna do the pronoun game, I bet.
Should be in the storage area. AKA the guy with the hair.
The guy with the hair. I wonder if you can still talk to him, if he says anything. There are 2 types of Alamegans. Fools who wish to fight back, but not know how, and cowards who've chosen to run from their worries. The young man over there is a striking example of the former. Me? The latter. How did you tell? Brilliant. Alright. This one needs to tell me where to go. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. Really? I find that difficult to believe. According to Friendly One, Digging One named Medrod had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Foulgird Float, North Shroud. Alright, so we'll speak with Maldred. Normally we would have turned us off by now, but I want to try and get caught up. Foulgird Float. Then I gotta send in-game mail to Lanos rep. Letting him know where we're at. He'll probably log into the game before I even get home tomorrow, and if he chooses to join us, we'll give him a chance to at least get caught up. Boom, boom. Of course, it'll probably take him like 10 minutes to get caught up, right?
Yeah, because he's not going to do all the quests that you do.
I'm gonna guess that the deal that I'm running to is not the correct one, so I'm gonna run back into Valgord Float. And
Yeah,
if there's a... Ah, there we go. I think I see it. See something. Couldn't tell. Like, looks like I'm right on top of it, but... There we go. Found him! Medrod, the digging one. But please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. Oh great, another emo. I look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like he came for that poor woman. Okay. This one's crazy. Alright, Daodin. Don't mind my chocobo chairs your stool. You wanted words with Medrod? Well, as you can see, that might be tricky. He's been this way near a fortnight. I lost my place. He's been this way near a fortnight. You need him to make sense in a hurry. Might be, as I can give you some advice. Though he looks a man grown, Medrod's still a little boy on the inside. You might try feeding him a serving of lentils and chestnuts, his mother's specialty. Stuff should be easy enough to find in Gridania. Oh, and a few soothing words wouldn't go astray either. Nothing like Mummy's cooking and her expert ministrations for a skinned knee, as it were. Alright, so... delivering... lentils. Yes, you found it. This is my favoritist dish in the whole world. It does say favoritist. Mum made this for me whenever I felt... Oh, really? Lentils? I felt glum, and it never failed to make me forget my... Wait a minute. You're trying to make me tell you about that, aren't you? Oh, too horrible. Alright. So... point on the puppet where the bad man touched you. Shouldn't joke about that. Probably happened, that's why he's still a boy. You're right. Not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. Believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. Just another ordinary day. I'm headed back to the float when I notice a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black. And a hideous fiend in tow. A winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. I knew it was Daodin. He's the bad guy. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. See the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What if he's just a bad guy? What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. She doesn't even get up and turn around. She just talks to me with her back turned. Aye. Anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Wow. Wow. Alright. Teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait. I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for bringing me lentils. Yeah. Bump, ba-dum, bump. Alright, so now... Oh, there. I couldn't see the icon through the chocobo. Daodin has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Oh, God. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that's the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 6 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Okay, so we're not at the point where we get to word I'm looking for. Getting close. Alright, let's look on the map. Where do we need to go? Need to go to the west. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. And you know it's past the time I'm supposed to turn it off because the cat is like glaring at me. Like, we have not been fed yet. Because the cat does use the royal we whenever she talks to me. Okay. Oh, they're bright yellow.
Yes. They stand out for now.
Oh, somebody pissed off the shrouded hare. Like, did I do that?
You know, I think it's tank.
Could be. Alright, so more shrouded hare.
That's AoE damage.
Ah, that makes sense. I'm gonna run over here. So these bright balloons that have the little icon next to that, I don't know what that icon means. Is it like they link maybe, or magic aggro?
No, but they're definitely aggressive when they go and fight them.
Okay.
I don't know what the significance is, but I think that there might be some kind of a quest tied to them. I mean, the last time I saw that type of icon, I had to actually use something on them before killing them.
Ah. So there's more this way. Hey, look, a quest to the south. What opportune timing. I'm going to eat the steak. Yes, steak. So it looks like a hot dog. Alright, Admar. Admar is in the dark and needs an adventurer's aid. Pray, help me, friend. I've run clean of lantern fuel and I'm feared I won't make it long past sundown. I've not tried it myself, but I've heard that you can fashion makeshift lanterns by sealing those flying balloons inside these here lamps. Of course, it might take some coercion where they goes in, if he knows what I mean. So I gotta weaken and capture the bright balloons. That sounds less than fun. Try not to kill it too quickly.
Okay, I'll stay out of that. Just kill these Ziz here for you.
Yeah, I caught one. Of course, I gotta catch 2 now. And where's my HP going? I guess I'll stand out of the way of this one. There we go. Oh, Chocobo's saving me. Fight those guys. Alright. One more bright balloon. And somehow I get even more stuff aggroing. Alright. Yikes. Hey, look, it's another Ziz. Alright, so I got that silly quest taken care of. I just need to not get killed.
The Ziz are the bright balloons thing.
bright balloon one. I think I need... Oh, I got the Ziz done too.
I kind of figured you would, since you're trying to kill the Ziz for you.
Thank you very much. Hopefully there won't be a follow-up quest. Probably be a follow-up quest. Finder's Bluff. You were able to fashion some lamps for me, friend? Yes. You're a godsend. Thanks to you, I'll be digging long past sundown tonight. Them's golden dar hills. Ha-ho. Well, if there's a follow-up. Adamar could use a lift. Mayhap you can help me again, friend. I've got my eyes set on a new veins of ore. These legs of mine aren't quite long enough to get me there. Might you be so kind as to set these ladders up for me? I'd do it myself, but these parts have been terribly dangerous of late. What? Making this up, right? Alright, so I'm going to start heading this general direction here. See if the balloon's aggro. No, it's in aggro.
No, balloons don't aggro. It's the bright balloons that do.
Alright, now I'm going to pull this ladder out of my butt. There we go. Pull this other ladder out of my butt. And it looks like there's one more. Not 100% sure where that one is. Probably underneath those two Ziz. Gotta be close, right? I just got hammer beat. Alright, I see tiny room key. Alright, search for the missing key. I didn't even know what that was about. Okay, so apparently I'm... Oh... Okay, I think I know where I need to go now. So clear. Wasn't before. Oh great, I joined another fate. And I ran away. Happy day. Okay, that wasn't the way out. One get down there. Oh! Okay. Just hop down.
Just be careful, because some of those falls can be,
Mm-hmm, I remember. And now I gotta find a way to get back up. Not getting killed. Shame I can't use the ladder. Yak! Got Ziz aggro. They don't link, do they?
No, but they are aggressive.
Yep. I don't know if this is the right way. Yeah, I see different colored clay golems. And... yeah, that's the fate. Ow!
Trying to find you.
Look for the lowest point on the map.
Oh, you're still more west of me.
Yeah, there's a level 50 scorpion-looking thingy.
Don't get in its way.
Alright, I see the way out. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, there weren't all these stone golems up here last time. This fate looks like it's one of those things that you have to kill stuff and then turn it in. Hate those kind. Alright, no more follow-ups. Gotta report back to Daodin. Remember how to get there. Like, check marks in every direction. I see you.
Okay, well then you're headed the right way.
Yay! Boom, 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 boom. Apparently this isn't the turning quest I was looking for. Bloody sauce, that's why I always say, if you can't hold your liquor, stick to tea. I'm sorry, do you have something for me? Like, yeah, I found a key. I've been searching everywhere for that key. You're a godsend, friend. You must forgive me. There's rumors of late of a suspicious masked man in these parts. They've got both me and my customers on edge. Any roads? Thanks to you, that ale-swilling fool can sleep soundly in his bed tonight. You do well to find safe lodgings as well, friend. Gotta follow up. A Lewin of the Bobbing Cork would ask you to help with housekeeping. Really? Housekeeping? You see that painting over there? Well, of course you can't. It's covered in a fortnight's worth of dust thanks to my do-nothing employees. I'd dust them right off myself, but I reckon the sluggards would be better to learn their lesson if they saw a customer like yourself doing the deed. What do you say? A few swishes with this chocobo duster should do the trick, and I'll make it worth your while. Really? Gotta click the unique painting. Chocobo duster. Go! Exactly the same. Oh, there's two paintings. Alright, where's the other one? Not this one, is it? No. Is it upstairs? There it is. The stunning painting. There's a masked man sitting right next to it. Oh, he's not masked. Saying master, though. He get pissed off at me for cleaning it, isn't he? Oh well, can't talk to the dude. Up. Thanks, friend. If only my employees shared a love of fine art that you and I do, eh? The painting upstairs especially. Don't ask me why, but that loathsome figure standing there gazing off into the distance. I'm not usually the sentimental type, but it stirs something inside me. Is he wistfully remembering adventures long past or steeling his nerves for a battle to come? Sadly, what with the artist identities a mystery we might never know. God, how many follow-up quests this dude's gonna have? Lewin is concerned for the well-being of one of his customers. Look at the time, whatever is keeping her. My apologies, friend. You've caught me in an awful humor. A young girl has reserved a room with me tonight, yet she's nowhere to be found. There are ill rumors about these parts of late. Try as I might, I can't help but fear the worst. Might you be so kind as to go check if she's well? Maybe. We stumble across her. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I still need to deliver a spindle of hempen yarn to Redolent Rose. Is that like the level 5?
Really?
Yeah.
You have it?
Yep. Oh yeah, I just haven't bothered to run back to the Weaver's Guild to turn it in. You've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So, were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? So much stuff down there that could tear your face off. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, This was a waste of time. I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with Masked Man and his winged eyeball. Daodin has further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. There's something. Oh, now she stands. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims, they have been comely maidens. Better watch myself, eh? No. Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor being going round. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigation, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn a rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Does that even make any sense? Oh well. Rolt has information to share regarding your investigation. There is something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but that my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. So there are 2 main quests? Not used to that. Yeah, it's like Rock of Rancor and Seeing Eye to the Winged Eye. I'm probably gonna get lost. Alright, so I gotta throw a fire sand stick at the rock. And my controller's getting all funky again. Alright. Your tab. You leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone. Sound fair? Alright, there's my destination. Fortunately, I got a Ziz camped on top of it, so I'm going to take him out real fast. Now he's got friends. It's good to have friends. I don't understand why these friends come to his aid. Okay. To the destination. Surveying. It's a long surveying, I'll say. You sense a hostile presence. Shoot. Heavy Bannerite E. Alright, that one's dead. Pop back on my chocobo and go more to the south. That was the wrong way. Wow, even the balloon aggroed. Rock golems are way out of here. There we go. Throw the deal. I don't even know where I'm supposed to throw it to. Oh, here. Alright.
X marks the spot.
Alright, we threw fire sand at the rock. I gotta pick up a humming crystal. Does that mean it hums?
Several of those.
Yep, gotta get 5. Here, aggro me, clay golem. Got a chocobo out. Not afraid to use it.
I totally misjudged that jump.
Alright, this will be the last one. I'm gonna run back and not catch aggro. Wait, nope, there's another thing. Oh no, I think it's that woman I'm supposed to save. All the luck. No, he's not. Now he's dead. And I collected a mudstone. Aggroed another balloon. Flip the frame. Thing went boom. Oh no, did the chocobo die or is it just sleeping? Hoping it's just sleeping. Thank you, friend. Why, I thought I was done for. One moment, I was standing here enjoying the scenery while my chocobo enjoyed a much-deserved nap, and next, and shivers down my spine just to recall it. Any road, please thank the innkeep for his concern, and tell him I will be on my way as soon as my bird awakes. That could be a while. Alright, I think I see the way back into town. Just have to sneak past this here golem. Apparently that works just fine. Hopefully that innkeep will not have another follow-up quest. Probably will. Boom, boom, boom. The girl's safe, thank you, friend. Those are the best tidings I've received all day, and here I'd feared the worst. Why, if she ended up in the clutches of that masked... I mustn't think of such ill thoughts. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best get back to work. Something tells me the girl will be needing a warm bed and hot meal more than ever. Ow. Alright, so I can get a tank necklace or a EPS necklace or earrings for money. With the tank one. Complete. Got another follow-up chain. Someone would ask you to make a special delivery. My dear lady, I dare say you're more reliable than the rest of my hired help put together. For better or for worse, this means I've got another job for you. Is for worst. I've got 3 basket lunches here that need delivering to Finger's Bluff. The last adventurer scarfed down the 3 boxes on his own and ran without paying his tax. I need someone I can trust. Well, we might do that. Probably not. Boom, boom, boom. Like, hey, free food. Alright, so we're going to talk to Daodin first. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? So we're going to turn in 5... What did it call it? Lightning aspected crystal. Okay, huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. This is a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime. They're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Now, I'll talk to this guy. A monstrous bane or might appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with, blind panic? Tank ring? Velveteen trousers? Silver circlet? Heliodor? What's that look like? Like a circlet. And honey. Go with the DPS stuff again. Alright. Hopefully this is it. Medrod. Yep. Power of Deduction. Medrod is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. Cutscene time. There's been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me? The question was a statement. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we have both seen it precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had run in with the bane mite at the very spot you claim to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? Must be an explanation. There must be an explanation. I know! It's an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. The expert? Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Wow. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. I accept another quest. And search for a maiden's corpse west of Falgard. So back to the west. We'll get lost. Definitely gonna get lost.
Well, for this one, you just need to kind of skirt to the north and then come west.
Skirt to the north?
Yeah, follow like the north wall.
Okay.
And turn south.
I think I see it. Or I see you.
Yeah, I'm standing where you should be going.
Alright. A lot of bane mites in the way.
It's okay, because there's a lot of Zeds over here, too.
Alright. Yeah, screw it. 653 full damage. Maybe a new record.
Whoosh.
Alright, so see a dead chick. Better wait for my HP to get to full. Oh, I thank you. Alright, I don't know if it's a dead chick. Could just be a guy with a, hey, I found your mount.
It looks riot.
Alright. Can't tell if this is a real person or not. Might be a mannequin. Her face looks odd. Like she's got those fake eyes that you would see on the mask. Ah, she's wearing a mask. That's it. Probably because she has no face, right?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yep. And looks like there's one other thing a little south here. Let's see if I can get to it. Really? Balloon? No sense. It goes boom!
Oh, it is a self-destruct like you all of them do?
Mm-hmm.
attack.
Yep.
Just blow up and be done with it already.
Oh, right? Alright, let's see if I can... Looks like I have to go up. I don't think I can go up from there.
Okay, we need to go back. Back to the north.
Alright. Ah, we joined a fate. Here we go. On the way up.
It is what it is.
Yep.
Hilarious.
Laughing Fury, digging for gold day and night sure works me up an appetite. Oh wow, you rhymer. It is time for supper yet. Is it time for supper yet? I've got your supper right here, biscuit lunch. One oh Master Aluin's specialty basket lunches. Well now, don't mind if I do. And handing this over, I'm not gonna read what he has to say. Now I will try the eyes to be a believe. Thank you, friend. It's good to know some adventurers can still be trusted. Wow. And what do adventurers do to the NPCs to get this much distrust? I don't want to know. I'm thinking of some really bad stuff right now. Having flashbacks of male humans in World of Warcraft dancing on the mailboxes in their underwear.
Dancing on mailboxes, really?
Yep. Because everybody had to go to the mailbox to get your money. I was like, hey, free show. Greetings, adventurer.
That's the way to do it.
Is there aught I might assist you with? Yeah. I've got a ravaged corpse that's indicated here by this here flower. Yes. You're just gonna dump the body on the floor? I guess so. Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. It would be the smell I would have trouble with. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies. What end? None can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of... This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil? Or that of an organization, perhaps? I'm inspecting it too. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. A quest complete.
And then we need to go back to old,
Wow, level 34. That happens when you go for 4 hours. Aethelmare wants you to hold on to the button. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence, I wouldn't think so, to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mune. I didn't say that right. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light. That's sigil. That teleport to New Gridania? Yeah, sure, why not? So she like the main person at the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I'm guessing?
yeah.
Alright. Oh, can't use mounts here. So lame. Hoppity, hoppity, hop, hop, hop. And... I don't see any NPCs. Yeah, they're not showing up on my screen. It's like the leave meet NPC's missing. The NPC right here is missing.
Really?
Yeah. One at the roost is missing. Oh, that's funny. Let me zone out real quick and I'll zone back in.
Zone back in again. I mean, I really thought that problem was only local to 11.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess not.
I could report it, but then there'd probably be like, oh, we gotta take the servers down for maintenance. Like, gee. And call tech support. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on? That was a joke I remember reading a long time ago. It was you had a chemist, mechanical engineer, trying to think of the other one. No, we'll just call it a chemist, mechanical engineer, and a tech support guy, and they're all getting in the same car and trying to start it. The car won't start. So the chemist is like, bad fuel. Just need to change out the fuel and it'll start. I tried to log into the central shroud and it's still loading. The mechanical engineer is like, no, there's a problem with the engine. I just need to, what I'm looking for. Gotta fix the engine. Oh, get it start working. And it was like another scientist type person that could think of another reason that the car was wrong concerning to his specialty, but I can't remember what it was or what the fix was. And then the mechanical engineer was like, what if we all get out of the car and then get back into it? That'll fix it. Alright, so it looks like my session has broken. I tried logging. Yeah, I'm still at the title screen for the Black Shroud, and the little hourglass of doom is ticking away in the lower right-hand corner. I still have access to chat, because I've seen that going up, but yeah. So I'm sure I'm close to catching up with you. I just don't know how close. So I'm probably just gonna have to right-click and exit out of here. But yeah, this has gone much longer than what I needed to, and I still have to work in the morning, so
Yeah.
It shouldn't take too much longer to get caught up, you think? Will it?
No, and we'll get to enjoy another
There we go. Yeah. Friday night dungeons, those are always great. So, when I'll close this out and try and get back into it and send Lanos Rep some in-game mail, so if he logs in early, and see if he'll wants to get caught up or not and join us in fun times. But thank you for all the helps and all the cures, and sorry that we got so close and then it's like game broke. Probably oh, here we go. It finally loaded. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I was ready to give up. Alright, let's zone back in. I didn't see how long this takes. I'm looking at my watch now. It is 1:12. I wonder, is my computer doing something else? I bet it is. Let me check the task manager and see what's going on here. 10% CPU, 47% memory, 54% disk. It seemed like, oh, there we go. We're loaded in there, so like maybe a virus scan was going on, but shouldn't. It's never slowed this game down before. But oh well. Blah 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 ba da da. Uh-oh. NPCs has still not shown up. Wow. Oh, there's one. There's one. Alright. There's the other. They're just taking their sweet time. Alright, good evening to you, Mega. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. No, you'd be right. Alright, sending 0, receiving 197. So maybe there's some... That seems low, especially for in town. I'm going to hand over a button. A lily button. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Art is in level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil, but you will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Hopefully she will show up on what do you call it? The graphical display. Yep, there she is. Kind of popped out too. Doesn't look like a Bernadette. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Have a button. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be, oh dear, Gould over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens of a four-name basis, on a four-name basis. I gotta go show it to Gould, which I don't even know where that is.
Lancers Guild. Just click on the Aetherite.
Oh, Lancers. Thank you. Ethernet. Lancers Guild. Open out. 3 minutes later. Yep. There's something going on. You're not having any server lag or anything like that and going into new zones. If it's Mabel, see, I say Mob. AT&T is who I'm with. I'm gonna do a quick speed test. Start. Oh, there we go. Zoned in.
We were like literally on the last leg. Ridiculous thing.
The game doesn't want me to continue. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear. But whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Button. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward, northwest of here. Wait. It comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Just need to run to the northwestish. Botanist, eh?
Yeah.
Hey. I see a Taro in a robe. Rides a floating eyeball. Cool.
Oh, okay, sorry, I gotta bring it in. Hang on.
That's okay.
Here we go.
Looks like he's up to no good. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray, leave me to my thoughts. But I've got a button. Now we're acquainted. The sigil of D'Artancourt's family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? Body of a murdered woman. Her face? Was it marred in any way? Yes. I feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of this, but on one condition. Promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Got another crazy person. Ursendil has a confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. Looks like we're gonna get an accessory. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oh god, I'm gonna go into history. Oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the D'Artancourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as a summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. That moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, we began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to the bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Big bow. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever. I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest. You swore to me as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, and do what must be done. Wouldn't it just make more sense to tell the guards? Oh. Seek entry. Alright, so seek entry into Hawk Manor. Doesn't even show where to go for that one.
Central Shroud.
Central Shroud. Oh, thank you. And Branch Meadows we go. Let's see how long it takes for this one to zone in. Not so long. Get on a bird. Run this way. Hey! Little floating eyeball.
Now, big floating eyeball.
Yep. Hope I'm going the right way. Yeah. Oh no! Not back to Marlboro country.
Well, we're gonna go past it.
Great. Alright. I know this area well. I'm gonna run this way and up these stairs here, make a U-turn. Up here. Across the mud. Laugh at that quest giver. I caught aggro. Alright. Shortcut. Hey, it's a lindworm. I've seen those before. And I guess they don't like you. Well, they don't like me either.
Oh wait, whoops, wrong way. Dead end trap.
Bum ba da dum bum bum. Horsey Pond. Oh, great.
Yeah, this title looks
Marble Fates. It's another floating eyeball. Wow. Lots of bad guys. Just click the manor gate?
Yeah.
Guess so.
There we go.
Duty Finder has been updated. Yay! It only took 4.5 hours. It'll be a massive video to upload later.
Yeah, I'll not go that far.
Alright.
Sorry about that, man.
Don't worry about it. It was fun. I'll go ahead. I'm gonna return back to Ul'Dan and send a mail to Lanos, letting him know what mission I'm on, because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it right now. So, steps of
Skeleton's
Ul'Dan.
in her closet.
Skeleton's in her closet. Use the duty finder to enter Hawk Manor. Yeah. Took me 4.5 hours. It'll take him like 20-30 minutes.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, we did.
I gotta find a Moogle with a mailbox. I think the mailbox is this direction. I think. I don't really remember to be sure.
And fates. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah, there were quite a few fates.
Side quests and fates.
We'll just call it the distracted episode. Okay, so I thought there was a Moogle over here, but alas, I was wrong.
It should be. He's on Ruby Exchange Street.
Okay. I'm not that familiar with Ul'Dan, where to me the streets have no names. I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Okay, here, I'll,
Curiosity. I'm just gonna check, see how much seals that I've picked up. Maybe I'm ready for another promotion. Doubt it. Let's see. Apply for a promotion. No. What does it say? Qualify for next promotion, you must complete rank 1 in the Grand Company objectives of your hunting log. Our records show that this feat eludes you still. Let us speak again when you have reached the requisite rank. Okay.
Okay, oh, you're at the Hall of Flames. Okay, head towards the Adventurers Guild.
Alright. Emerald Avenue.
And you're going to hang a right when you get to the end.
Okay. Past the solid gold Mithra dancers. Ah, I see it.
Yes, yes.
Alright, no letters for you today, Kupo. Let's do new. Lenus Repicerus. Let's see. Yo. Only took me 4.5 hours, but I got cut up to Daodin. I'm gonna misspell your name, I apologize. Got cut up to Daodin, and we are now both on the mission Skeletons in her closet. The one where we use the duty finder. Enter Hawk Manor. Figure it. Oh, there's a limit as to how much you can type?
Yeah, it's like 250.
Wow, it's like a... That's lame. Alright. You can put 2 and 2 together. Alright. There's the winky eyeball. Wow, that's a lousy winky eyeball, isn't it? Oh well. Okay. Send. Send letter to Lenus Repicerus. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna call it quits here. Tomorrow night we'll probably do the dungeon finder thingy and continue on with the story. Level 34. I was not expecting to get quite that much. I'm pretty sure we started at level 31.
Yeah,
So,
started at 31.
I'm gonna just check this hunting log that they were talking about. Here we go. Rank 1. I still need, I guess, looks like one more kill. Yes, no. It's going to be, there we go. 3 out of 10. I need to kill Amalja Hunters, 3 more. Whatever those things are. Foray, Fire Mains, Thunderclap Weaves, Sylvan Souls.
Zones you can find those creatures
in. Yeah, Upper Lenosa. Okay, I didn't even... I just figured this stuff would happen on its own, but yeah. Okay, so... Cool. Kobold Pikmin. I thought I would have killed enough kobolds by now, but obviously I haven't. So, still lots to do in this game. Still lots to do in lots of MMOs, unfortunately. So, alright, I'm going to go ahead and walk backwards to this innkeep here. Retire to an inn room. Yep. Call it quits for the night. Daodin, thank you again. Sorry it started to fall apart towards the end, but I guess these things happen.
I'm sorry it took so long.
Ah, don't worry about it. I had fun tonight. Actually, I had fun last night, too. You know, it was with a chocobo racing of all things. Yeah, I think, if nothing else, I might continue playing Final Fantasy XIV on the weekends just to race chocobos and breed, and that's just silly, but I don't know, I had fun. Alright. Just end it. Y'all have fun. Take care. Don't get caught and all that usual stuff. I'll be back in... 19 and a half hours if I did my math right. I'll catch you next time. Alright, bye.